Therefore, the
Lordship, leave let.
Is a fraud, my lord.
We'll see. We'll see when the matter is called. Nobody, 75% matters, lawyers are not attending. Yes, what happened? No, mention it on 6. What is urgency in non-prosecution? So mention it on 16th. I'll allow it. Listed motion. Mention on 16th. If it is not there in the list, I'm not going to add anything more. Let this list be completed first.
But may I seek your Lordship's leave let to move this urgent matter let, at 2 p.m. let.
Huh?
But yesterday night, in the midnight, when I was evicted from my residence millet, despite there having order of civil court millet. On second millet, with since there was a regular threat millet by the councillor and the millet police. Millet, I move a civil court millet, there was an order of restraining.
Monday it will come. Monday.
My lord,
Give it.
But I'm out of
Monday.
roof millet.
Monday.
but I'm praying for leave to move this matter on urgently, my lord. On 3rd December, I've made an application before the authority for organizing one dharna at Dorina crossing regarding the Bangladesh incident, my lord. So till from 3rd December to till date, no.
When do you intend to do it?
On 10th, my lord.
10th. 9th it will come.
My lord, may I, my lord's kind leave to mention?
Due to the urgency, my lord, your lordship had fixed it for hearing today. My lord, one involves the petitioner is in custody, my lord, where apparently, my lord, he has been implicated in a NDPS case, my lord. Pleadings were completed, your lordship fixed it today for hearing. And in the other, my lord, where a brutal my lord, murder had taken place, we wanted a CBI investigation. My lord, both were fixed for hearing today, my lord, considering the urgency. My lord, this is the order passed by your lordship. My lord, it is not in the list. My lord, both are extremely urgent. My lord.
Next week I'll take up next week.
But then may I give it, my lord? Then
next week automatically. I've just told them let the motions move.
My lord, because my lord, in the other matter, my lord, now the accused persons have filed a bail application before the division.
All right, we'll see, sir. Next week, I'm telling you, next Friday I'll take up.
I'm deeply.
May I have
The
my
list
lord
progress.
kind leave to mention, my lord, item number 923 for upgradation. My lord, urgency is that, my lord, I'm the one of the owner. I have been restrained by my respondents.
Matter will be called attend when, not at convenience, sir. Inclusion now, sir. Yesterday you didn't come.
Your lordship,
16th, all addition will be there. Come on 16th.
these two matters are mentioned before your lordship on 28th November when your lordship was pleased to observe that let this matter be mentioned again on after 5th December. Mr. Banerjee mentioned these two matters.
So yesterday, why didn't you mention? 5th, I fixed the date for mentioning.
There was some time I thought after.
Let me complete this list, sir. I will definitely take up. Mention on Monday 16th. All right. Monday 16th, you mention the matter. I'll add the matters in the list.
Grateful.
My lord, may I take a try on Monday, my lord? Because, my lord, I'm out of possession, my lord. I have been restrained forcefully. My lord, all my belongings are inside the house. But the earlier coordinate bench directed to effect service to police station.
We'll see when the matter is called. Follow the list. Follow the list.
I will mention after 16, my lord, subject to the.
On 16th, you mention the matter, sir. I will include everything.
The date will not extend.
Non-prosecution, sir. Why there's no urgency in that?
Emergency, mention for your lordship for the senior citizen, my lord. The private response.
Yesterday, why didn't you mention, sir?
My lord,
Everybody, I allowed the mentioning of yesterday. Now it's almost 100 matters have already come in. I've got to add those matters.
the urgency of the matter is that the private respondent has entered forcefully into the house of the senior citizen, and she is running illegal activities there. And the lady informed the police. But
When did you file the matter?
my lord, I filed the matter on in the month of June, and then I mentioned for the single bench for upgradation.
June.
It was not reached, but the hearing was not.
The matter is in the list.
No.
Who is appearing for the state server notice? Mention on Monday.
Sir,
Mention on Monday. Monday, no.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this matter? Lordship, despite of the warrant of arrest, there has been no arrest, Lordship. The destituted petitioner is living at the mercy.
So, what is under which heading?
Lordship, under the constitutional writ. Constitutional writ.
Under which heading it will come? Motion, contested application, hearing.
Motion, Lordship.
When have you filed? কিছুই জানে না চলে আসে
আরে ওগুলো জেনে আসুন জজ সাহেব যেগুলো জিজ্ঞাসা করতে জেনে আসবে ভাই বলছে
চলো লিস্ট রাখুন
Daily list, item number 1,
Not today, no more mentioning.
my lord, I am for the my lord petitioner. My lord, what has happened? My lord, I have a group of companies. My lord, the money was transferred to from one company to another company. My lord, one Mr. Jayesh Bhai Patel, I do not know who is he, what is his locus standi. He has lodged a complaint before the my lord Gujarat Cyber Crime, and on the basis of that, my lord, on the instructions of the Gujarat Cyber Crime.
Service.
Yes. My lord, my bank account was freezed.
Serve upon the bank. Bank is not coming. Without them hearing, without seeing the
Well, I have served. I'll serve a fresh notice.
petitioner is directed to serve a notice is upon the respondent number 2. Full stop. Respondent number 2 is directed to produce the documents on the basis of which the accounts of the petitioner has been frozen. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on
6.
6. কবে দেবো? তাড়া নেই, টাকা আছে প্রচুর।
My lord, I have bank account was freezed.
3rd January 2025.
I have already served, my lord.
On the basis of a police case, it has been freezed.
My lord, this case is not, my lord, under this Information Technology Act. This, my lord, there's no. Anyway, my lord.
5 lakh transfer has taken place.
Transfer from my one company to another
At the
company. I
source
have a group of companies.
Very good. Source of money.
Yes,
Somebody
I have disclosed. When
you
my lord
go to-
bank,
moved Gujarat High Court.
my lord,
Move Gujarat
it's a
High Court.
cyber crime. Your lord's
Ah, so-
jurisdiction, my lord.
Move. I am only taking up to the extent I will see whether on the basis of information of police that has been closed. Then bank has got nothing to do. Raise cause of action, challenge the police authority over there at
My
Gujarat.
lord, bank.
I will see only whether bank has got a
I will
document.
come back to your lordship on 3rd
That's
January.
better.
Right.
Next.
Number 2.
But I for the state.
Yes.
The private respondents.
Lordship, affidavit of service has been cooperated. Lordship,
Yes.
I made a complaint, Lordship, that is annexure P1, page 10, Lordship, regarding grabbing of my property. It's a dirty land, Lordship. And I'm facing very threats and criminal intimidation from the private
Go to the
respondents.
civil court, sir.
Lordship, I've made an application.
Approach the executive magistrate. There is a report submitted to the executive magistrate already.
Lordship, the magistrate report, magistrate has given an order to.
So go to that magistrate for order.
Lordship, I have made an order. They have made an order, but police is still not taking any action, Lordship.
Very good. Go to that magistrate to implement its order. Why should I? চলে আসুন. Petitioner has approached the AA's court for alleging illegal encroachment at the behest of the private respondents, and in spite of information being furnished to the police authorities of Nodakhali police station, no action has been taken by them. Petitioner further contends that he has approached the learned executive magistrate, wherein directions have been passed. Also, learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. Report reflect a report reflects that the police station has already filed the inquiry report before the jurisdictional magistrate, which is subject matter of consideration by the said magistrate in respect of right, title, and property. The civil court has its absolute jurisdiction in deciding the issues. Full stop. Petitioner would would move the appropriate civil court with specific prayers if he is apprehending that his property has been illegally encroached, apprehending or his property has been illegally approached, illegally encroached. Full stop. In case the learned civil judge passes any order, along with orders of police assistance and police protection, the concerned police station will respect and obey such order of the civil court. Also, for the time being, a strict vigil be kept, and the police authorities will also ensure no breach of the peace or tranquility at the local with the aforesaid observations. WPA 28331 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
My lord, the private respondents are also appearing. I am.
Acta line 11. Learned advocate aid for the appearing for the private aid respondent submit is that since no affidavit aids have been called for, the accusations and or allegations made in the writ petitions are deemed to be denied.
Keep your obliged.
Much obliged.
হ্যাঁ না না বাজে মামলা যত
Item number 3. My lord, I am for the petitioner. Although the copy has been sent to the private respondent, the track report is not showing delivery upon the
learned advocate appearing for the
only.
are he is not wanting to do. What can you do? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays
Next
for an
week, your lordship
accommodation.
can-
No, next week. Learned February monthly. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation as service has not been completed. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of February 2025. Chalo, next.
Item number 4.
It's a classic case of fraud perpetrated by the private respondent with the connivance of the bank. But what has happened is this, my lord. The petitioner is a developer. Petitioner has been lured to enter into an agreement, and a bank loan has been taken to the extent of 5 crores.
Malo,
And thereafter, my lord, property has been mortgaged. My lord, there was a
yes, what is the report you have? Hmm?
But the complaint, your lordship will get it at page 78. Successive complaint.
These are first FIR being registered to purpose served to.
But thereafter, my lord, the investigation
So that will have
logically ensure that, my lord, that to its logical conclusion. My lord,
yes,
otherwise,
definitely. Logical, illogical, hoy to.
because, my lord, what has happened, my lord, I am suffering. Because the
Definitely.
money goes and also, my
টাকা
lord,
বেরিয়ে
the
গেলে
bank
কি আর
is
সাপোর্ট
after
চলে
me.
আসুন চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে আর
Bank
নয়
is
মোশনে
running after me, my lord. My bank account has been attached.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner was aggrieved as in spite of several informations being furnished with the police authorities of Barasat police station, no action has been taken by them. Learned advocate for the state submits a report which reflects that Barasat PS case number 711 oblique 2024 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. In view of the police already having registered the FIR, I direct the police authorities to effectively conduct the investigation, particularly with regard to collection of documents and examination of the witnesses is concerned, and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 28529 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful.
Item number 5.
I am for the petitioner. My lord,
Come.
Lordship, the petitioner is a bona fide purchaser of a two-storied building. Now, my lord, after execution of the deed, everything was done. The vendor itself given possession. Now, my lord, the son and daughter-in-law of the vendor is not parting away with the possession. Now, my lord, it's a two-storied building. Now, my lord, in the first floor, on the first
What will High Court do if they are not parting away with the position?
No,
You
my
have
lord,
made out a separate, you are submitting something separate, you have drafted something separate. You say they have forcefully entered your home.
no, not force.
That is what you
They
have
are
written, sir.
They are forcefully occupying one portion.
The
My lord.
Forcefully-
The vendor himself has given possession of the building.
All right.
Now-
Go to the civil court and remove them, sir. You buy a building with occupiers and you ask
No,
the High Court to
no,
clear up them.
No, Lordship,
no means-
with no occupier, because the vendor has given me the possession.
At a possession.
Possession, and we are staying there. We are residing over there.
So you go and
Now
recite this. I am not saying that. What I am trying to say is that you have decided to purchase a property
Yes.
with persons within it. Why should High Court say go and remove those persons?
Not those persons, my lord. All of them has given the possession, the vendor and his other
Now,
sons. and
what
family,
will High
only one.
police authorities do, sir? Is this the police's power? Huh?
They're-
Jata hoye jabe to chole asun. No, no. Go to the civil court, get an order, sir.
May I,
Yes.
may I only indicate, your lordship, one document, your lordship, what has just fallen from your lordship, he has purchased, and we are the son and the daughter-in-law, we are staying in the premises, and only one document will suffice, your lordship. They were supposed to hand over some amount to all the persons who are residing, page 55.
This is, the illegal part I will not
And
entertain.
they have already filed a title suit, and a miss case is already pending.
Chole asun. Petitioner complains that the vendor has handed over the property. In spite of that, his son and daughter-in-law are not vacating a portion of the property. Full stop. You got a report? Any report?
I have a report, my lord, the same thing which the petitioner has alleged, my lord.
No, he has drafted synopsis in a different manner.
It's revealing that they have forcefully
They
entered.
entered.
The
Huh?
police have said that they are residing there, they are not handing over the possession.
Lordship,
Report
may I
submit.
be permitted to have a copy of the report?
What we will do? What you will do? Enjoying somebody else's property?
Lordship, that
Already
it still
filed by the-
belongs to us.
So you believe that? Have faith in that. আর কি বলবো?
They succeed. They have their
আর কি বললাম? No, it is a report submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Report reflects that the private respondent number 6 and 7, who are the daughter-in-law, have not handed over the physical possession to the petitioner till date. Full stop. There is no question of trespass having survey AAs in the records of the case, as is alleged by the petitioner. In view of the report, direct the remedy of the petitioner lies before the civil court. This court, while exercising its powers under Article 220(e)(6) of the Constitution of India, will never ask an occupier to be vacated. Full stop. However, the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerheads in view of the accusations made. Full stop. Police authority would see that no breach of the peace takes place because of the issues so involved in Act of purchase of the property and occupation of the property. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 28534 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Sava copies. Chalo. হ্যাঁ নিরামিষা করে দেবেন ও কিছু নেই মামলায় যত বাজে
Item number 6.
I appear for the state.
Yes.
My lord, advocate on record for the
Hard luck,
petitioner.
Mr. Dotto, hard luck. Huh? Every morning you can't have 2 appearances.
Much
Huh?
Advocate on record for the petitioner.
Yeah,
could not
February.
Make it
Accommodation.
kindly.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. View of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition under the same heading in the month list of February 2025.
much obliged.
Item number 7.
Yes.
I am led by Mr. Subhosiri Chatterjee, Your Lordship.
Huh?
He's no, Your Lordship. As of now, Your Lordship, I have been instructed that the FIR is not
February
being
মাসে
registered.
চলে যাবে either you do the case sir or it will go in the month of
I'm praying for a short pass.
no special treatment of any council is not possible in my
Your
view.
Lordship, since he engaged in the court number 29.
The other councils are also engaged.
Yes,
For
sir,
them,
I-
I am not granting. Either you do the case yourself or it will go to the month.
Your
No,
Lordship,
no. Unnecessary.
Lordship, I'll address Your Lordship. I
Huh?
try to address Your Lordship.
So
as
the
such,
address.
Your Lordship.
মামলা করবে না হলে টাইম ফাইম সকালে পৌঁছানো দেবো না You have registered a case? The case is registered হয়ে গেছে then. কি 498 এ না কি করেছে? আচ্ছা তাই জন্যই জিজ্ঞেস করছি তো কি করেছে দেখি। Very good.
I don't have the copy of the
And I
FIR.
will get the copy. চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে মামলা।
Your Lordship,
আর কি চাই?
some point is, Your Lordship, required to be addressed. Your Lordship, I have not been informed that whether the FIR yet been registered or not, in what section they have registered the FIR. So, in that aspect, Your Lordship, another thing, the
Where do you
police.
stay? Police will go to your house and inform.
No, Your
Go
Lordship,
tell me, give the
but Your Lordship, I have been informed that the FIR yet not been uploaded there in the website.
তাহলে আবার কি? চলে আসুন চলে আসুন। 166 হয়ে গেছে আর কোনো কাজ নেই। Registered. Take rest, don't run. Go to other courts for better prospects. All right. Done, sir. They have registered FIR.
Lordship, did the investigation
Effectively. চলে আসুন।
concluded
You
and
are
charge
appearing
sheet is
effectively. হ্যাঁ ঠিক। চার্জশিট হবে কি করে? কালকে FIR রেজিস্টার করেছে আজকে চার্জশিট হয়ে যাবে।
let it be
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। Within reasonable
concluded.
period. আচ্ছা, petitioner was aggrieved that in spite of information being furnished with the police authorities, no steps were being taken. Consequently, the present application has been preferred by invoking the jurisdiction of this court. Mr. Dinda, you are appearing or Mr. Banerjee? Mr. Banerjee, Lane, a senior standing counsel, he has come to court, na? Lane, a senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits a report prepared by the officer in charge, Gorfa police station, which reflects that Gorfa PS case number 166 dated 5/12/2024 has been registered for investigation.
Lordship, the copy of the FIR has not been received. Lordship, kindly detect it.
Copy you have got
It
to
should
go
be
and receive.
uploaded, Lordship.
You take this now. I'm giving the report to you.
And another aspect, Lordship, in this matter, your Lordship has seen the peculiar question which is involved. I know that this is not the time, but they should also incorporate those sections. Lordship,
That you take
including
up with the
376.
take up before the court below, sir. This is not
I
for
will
this.
take.
huh?
Kindly
Ajab.
give me the liberty to agitate that. Another thing, Lordship, the protection. Because this person belongs to a vulnerable community, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে চলো তারপরে registered investigation. The primary grievance of the petitioner 18D has been given, sir. You don't have to worry. All right. I've seen this. More UA, more problems will arise. You understand? They've given the relevant sections under the relevant act.
And protection should be given.
Protection you apply. সবেতে protection নয়.
No, whenever it is required, it should.
No. There is a form for protection.
Yes, under PRB.
No, not PRB. Witness Protection Scheme
That-
2018.
But that is not here, Lordship.
No. 398 of BNSS says state government, if they have not formed, you will follow. I say I've already passed direction. Mahendra Chawla's decision will be followed. Mahendra Chawla has approved the scheme of the central government.
That would be followed.
That would be followed in the state till state comes out with any scheme. কি বললাম? The primary grievance of the petitioner has already been addressed. Learned advocate for the respondent. Are respondent I have asked. Respondent number 6 is present. Yes. No, you are not entitled. Where show me under the law accused is entitled to a copy of the FIR. Show me under the law. Accused is not entitled to any movement of investigation. You have got to collect it from the court, sir. Show me the law, sir. I will show me the law. That you will see, sir. That you contest. I am not deciding who is transgender, who is not a transgender. চলে আসুন. Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 is present and opposes the contentions and the advanced by the petitioner and the steps taken by the state. Full stop. In view the investigation having commenced, the investigating authority will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Acha. learned advocate appearing for the petitioner apprehends that that the petitioner may be that the petitioner is subjected to threat and abuse. In case such circumstance arise, petitioner will invoke the provisions enumerated in the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Full stop. আর তো কিছু নেই, রিপোর্টটা খালি দিয়ে দিতে হবে দেখে। আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 28631 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Grateful. I got it. Grateful. চলো চলো। No, কেউ নেই? None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Yusuf, learned AGP, appears on behalf of the state. List the read petition under the same heading in the monthly list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 9. I'm for the petition.
Yes.
The affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen.
Yes, senior citizen. What happened?
Deed of gift
Approach.
was executed in 2012 in favor of the private respondent.
Go to the tribunal with your
I'm
prayers.
already before the tribunal, my lord.
Huh?
Kindly protect me for some time. I've already
How can I,
filed.
sir? The law is not with you.
Charge sheet I'm not aware of.
But now he's against the bank authorities,
My
basically.
lord, the
Yes.
FIR
Bank-
was registered on 10th November.
I'll submit
2020.
a charge sheet on 23rd of November.
I'm not aware of mine.
Chole asun.
But no documents have been collected from me
Huh?
before filing charge sheets.
That you take up the points from there, sir. You don't have any information, you cannot contest on that issue. Your main grievance is this police is not taking any steps.
Right.
Number one. Number two is against the bank authorities. Bank authorities, you've got to go to the tribunal. I'll not pass an order. So far as the protection, in-house protection is concerned, they have registered a case. I can only say that the son and the daughter will not disturb. To that effect, police authorities will take steps.
That can only be.
Petitioner was aggrieved as, in spite of information furnished to the police authorities, no steps were taken. And further, the manner in which the property has been misutilized by his son and mortgaged with a bank, for which bank authorities are taking steps. Full stop. So far as the accusations against the police authorities are concerned, report has been submitted by the state, which reflects that in connection with Shakrail PS case number 867/24 dated 10/11/2024, charge sheet has been submitted on or about 23/11/2024 against Gopal Patso and Momita Patso. Acha. As such, the police authority have taken steps pursuant to the directions pursuant to the information furnished before them. Secondly, so far as the issue relating to the action taken by the bank authorities are concerned, petitioner will approach the tribunal which ordinarily deals with Services Act. Full stop. In the meantime, this court directs that petitioner, being a senior citizen, should not be subjected to any harassment at the behest of respondent number 6 and 7. Only respondent number 6.
Against my wife and daughter and son-in-law, that complaint I've mentioned.
But this is you have filed the case over here against son only, Gopal Patsu, in the High Court.
Right.
The parties who are not before me, I cannot pass order against them. You have not made them party, only respondent number 6 in your writ petition, you see. Gopal Patsu is the person. So I can pass orders against Gopal Patsu. I cannot pass orders against persons who are not before me. কি বললাম? respondent number 6. In case any further complaint is received that respondent number 6 or any of his associates are inflicting torture upon the senior citizen being the petitioner, police authority would take appropriate steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 28744 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
In item number 10, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, carry on. Yes.
Lordship, there is a party, Lordship, with a private respondent, Lordship. We have attempted service upon the private respondent, Lordship. He reside in Bangalore, is a trust, Lordship, and it's not completed
All
till
right.
date, Lordship. I'm paying for
ঠিক আছে,
only not today. I'm paying for.
All right, চলে আসুন, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation as service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
In item number 11, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Item number 11.
11, I am also appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Hmm.
In this matter, Lordship, there is a dispute is there, Lordship, between the parties. That already one FIR has been lodged by the daughter-in-law of the petitioner. And that has kept pending during the pendency of this case, Lordship. Subsequently, the private respondent attacked upon the petitioner and his family member, Lordship. And the dispute is regarding there is a Paka house of the petitioner.
Yes, which
and
you
they
have
want to
any report?
want to put plaster on that particular area, Lordship, and nothing else. No
Where is
civil
your
dispute is
affidavit of
there.
service? Affidavit of service.
We have also attempted service upon the private respondent. That is not.
Where is that affidavit of service? Uselessly wasting time of the court. Service petitioner is unable to satisfy the court regarding service being affected in connection with the present writ petition. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
Grateful, dear Lordship.
Item number 12.
My Lord, kindly comes to my friend application on 29.
Huh? Huh?
But on 29th of October, this matter was
I'll leave it.
taken up till 4th of December, my lord. I was protected. A doctor during carnival, Durga Puja carnival, my lord, he was wearing a t-shirt wherein it was stated that Protiki Onoshonkari, and immediately he was arrested. And under section step 170 of the BNSS, my lord, I was given a protection till 4th of December. I'm a doctor of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
What is relatively hard after the vacation? I'll fixing the matter, produce the case diary. I'll hear it up. I'm just extending the protection.
Till 6 January is the date fixed, my lord. Let it be in February, my lord. Monthly list.
Why 6? Why are you bothered, sir?
6 January, my lord.
Where is the date fixed?
Date fixed is 6th of January.
Where?
Yes, but because the trial court, my lord. Before the
Okay.
CJM.
The CGM what date, sir? Charge sheet submitted.
My lord, not charge sheet submitted.
Yeah,
There is a
Tale.
say, but my lord, if your lordship, I have prepared a supplementary affidavit. If your lordship sees the complaint, what is there?
No, complaint. What is there before the CGM? There is an FIR which is being dealt with. So what is there before the CGM? Appearance before CGM during the stage of investigation means?
My lord, appearance before the CGM, date is fixed for appearance before the learned CGM.
For?
My lord, for appearance only.
How can that be?
That is there, my lord.
Is he has been bailed out?
Yes.
Bail is permanent?
No, peer bond. My lord, from the police station, he was enlarged on bail by peer bond, my lord. FIR this is the FIR kind.
What was the condition of the bond?
No condition was there.
They
only said that you have to appear before the CJM.
So that is a condition.
Only said this.
Said this means that means a condition.
Yes.
That's a condition, sir.
That's why I'm before your lordship, my lord. Kindly seize the FIR, the complaint.
No, I'll see it afterwards. এখন সময় নষ্ট করব না। চলে আসুন। ইন্টারিম অর্ডার আছে, এক্সটেন্ড করে
My
দিচ্ছি।
lord, interim order may be extended.
Mr. Appeal Solicitor has paid for time but consider nature of case. আচ্ছা Learned Ajam. Petitioner has prayed for extending the interim order passed on 29th of October 2024 by a coordinate bench. I have considered the materials materials canvassed in the petition as well as the connected aid application for extension of interim order. State is directed to produce a case diary on the next date so fixed. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of January 2025. Let the writ petition be listed under the heading hearing on 17th of January 2025. Chalo. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy. Chalo. Is allowed.
Item number 13.
On the last occasion, the hearing was adjourned at the instance of the private respondent who has filed an SLP. Lordship, I have been told by my client that the next date has been fixed on 12th of this month.
All right. After vacation, I'm keeping this matter.
Any day convenient to your Lordship.
In the month of January, I'm keeping this matter.
Lordship. Lordship, kindly appreciate one aspect. More than 2 crore of public
I
money.
cannot appreciate that, sir. What will the High Court do?
Lordship,
Act is enough. If Supreme Court interferes, Supreme Court will pass orders. I can't do anything.
Lordship,
No.
the borrower has already, private respondent has also approached the tribunal. There is no stay.
You matter is before the Honorable
Lordship.
Supreme Court. You are appearing in person.
And we have a further date.
On 12th. So please give us a further date after 13 or 14. This
No,
is
no, in the month of January, I'm keeping the matter. Chalo. Learned Advocate 8 for the petitioner, State Bank of India. Learned Advocate 8 for the state. And the private respondent is appearing in person. Full stop. In view of the subject matter of the present writ petition being pending before the Honorable Supreme Court and is fixed and is due to be heard as represented on 12th of December 2024. The hearing of the writ petition is adjourned till 10th of January 2025.
Can it be on 11th?
No, 11th is a Saturday.
Oh, then can you prepone it on 9th, subject to convenience of
No, on Fridays I take up this matter, sir. You will see, except Fridays I don't take up. Otherwise, the list would be hampered.
As your Lordship, please.
Then I'll push it to 17th if you
No,
want.
kindly fix it on 10th.
কি বললাম? When the writ petition will appear under the heading, under the same heading.
Grateful, Lordship.
Sure. Next.
Item number 14.
এটা কি হওয়া উচিত ওটা তো এখন এখানে তো অর্ডার দিলেও কিছু হবে না, ওঠানো যাবে না তো এটা নট টুডে করে লিস্ট ঠিক করবেন ঠিক চলো
On please, item number 301.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Served in 2023.
Want to do or don't want to do?
Yes, ma'am.
Do it.
This is my everyday service, ma'am. My lord, in a nutshell, the fact of the petition is that the private respondent, they have set up a temporary tin shed structure over the pathway of the petitioner. The petitioner approached the subdivisional officer Krishnanagar Sodor, where an order was passed. Upon conducting the inquiry, an order was passed to remove the construction. My lord, what happened?
When did you last approach the police authorities?
My lord, in this matter, Sheikh Mohammed Ghalib is appearing, my lord.
Wait, you listen, okay? Wait, take your breath. Yes,
8th of December 2022, the last complaint was made. My lord,
so almost 2 years, sir.
my lord, the writ petition was filed in 2022.
The change of circumstances I have got to take,
My
file a fresh information with the police authorities. They will take action in accordance with law.
My lord,
Nothing more than that. I cannot direct for removal of encroachment.
there
sir.
has been an already order of removal.
Huh?
There is kindly take page 26.
Huh. Yes.
Page 26 and 27.
Huh.
Already there has been an order passed by the SDO directing the police to remove the construction.
So if it has not been done since 2015, after you filed a writ petition in respect of a grievance of December 2022.
My lord, kindly take another page, page 29.
Whatever
there
it is.
There has been a report of 2022 also.
29.
Page 29.
So they will act in a, give them a reminder if till late it has not been done. Because if I ask you what is the recent stage, you don't have any information, neither you can file a
till date, upon instruction, I'm saying, till date,
it's an instruction.
My lord,
communicate them to take.
Can you ask them to produce a report?
No use keeping this matter pending.
My lord, they can produce a report because the obstruction
Petitioner
is there.
draws the attention of the court to office of the to the office memorandum issued by the subdivisional officer Shodor Krishnanagar dated 13/7/2015 as well as এটা কোথায় এটা 29 বললো না আচ্ছা 29 is against you sir. To that effect, petitioner for removal of obstruction made a representation before all the police authorities, including the officer in charge Chapra Police Station, as well as the superintendent of police Nodia. Full stop. The said representation was furnished on 8/12/2022. Almost 2 years have passed since such representation was furnished before the police authorities. Petitioner is directed to furnish a fresh information before the police authorities within a period of 4 weeks. Police authority would seek necessary permission from the SDO concerned in respect of the order dated 2015 and 13/7/2015 and take steps in accordance with law.
My lord, one indulgence I'm asking for, my lord. Due to this obstruction, my ingress and ingress has been obstructed completely, my lord. So that's why every day a chaotic situation has taken place between the private
And you
respondent
don't have information for the last. Show me some GDs for the last 2 years.
Lord, this is the last complaint I made.
So,
The writ petition
this is the
pending
order which maximum you can get
The
from a
writ
court
petition
of
is
law.
pending since January 2000.
Thereafter it has cooled down. Dynamic system, sir. একই দল করতে আরম্ভ করেছে সব ঠান্ডা হয়ে গেছে Learned advocate for the state is represented. Acha. And advances his submissions. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state will communicate this order to the officer in charge, Chapra Police Station, for taking necessary steps. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 3858 of 2023 is disposed of. Sabha copies কিছু নেই মামলা।
And for the state respondent led by Mr.
The petitioner is the recorded owner of the land in question, my lord, and from very inception, the petitioner is possessing the land in question. But in the year 2022, my lord, the private respondent tried to guard the land.
By the petition. Private respondent tried to
guard the land.
Grab the land. Acha. Complaint made by the petitioner one before him, 12 November to them.
And thereafter, I filed a civil suit before the Honorable High Court, Honorable Land Court, my lord. The court passed order maintaining status quo, stating that, my lord, I made an application before the one police authority, my lord, kindly to look into the matter so that the status quo, the order should be complied with. My lord, till date, my lord, they have not.
They have not done.
My lord, similar cases, your lordship, my lord.
Similar orders will be passed. Order 39 Rule 2A you will apply.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, similar, kindly see this
I have
order, my lord.
passed.
I am seeking
ঠিক আছে,
this order. only my lord, regarding my lord,
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন
given the
হয়েছে।
direction to
Petitioner is
fulfill the
aggrieved by
locality.
the fact that the private respondents are encroaching, are attempting to encroach and grab his property. To that effect, petitioner has already approached the civil court, and in spite of the civil court directing directing that there should be status quo over the property, the private respondents are still pursuing their illegal activities of disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner and also attempting to grab his property. Learned advocate for the state is present. I've considered the order passed by the learned civil judge junior division Lalbagh Murshidabad in case number 462 of 2022 dated 8/29/2022, and I find that the learned aid court has passed a specific order of status quo. Full stop. Petitioner would take appropriate steps before the learned civil judge, praying for direction of police assistance or rendering police protection. In case the learned civil judge, Junior Division Lalbagh Murshidabad directs the police authority is to act in a particular manner, the police authorities would respect and obey such order. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and or any untoward incident crops up because of the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent, petitioners and the private respondents. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4714 of 2023 is disposed of. Some copies. Sure.
The similar direction of your lordship have passed earlier occasion, my lord. That's
Similar.
why I am taking, placing this order.
I have got to dictate.
Well,
You understand?
I am also seeking this type of order.
303.
Wait, please, your lordship.
State.
So what the report is concerned, we have not yet.
I report দরকার নেই কি আছে?
This is actually.
This person had sought to represent a non-existent company and represented himself as the managing director as well as the company before various authorities and tribunals.
Very good.
Accordingly, we filed a 156(3), my lord, and it was allowed. My
Wow.
lord, may kindly refer to page 33 of my petition.
You have one
My lord, now
change হয়ে
since
গেছে.
2000
Charge sheet submitted.
Nothing, my lord. We have no instruction. Kindly seize my
21 case charge sheet not submitted.
But I couldn't take instruction. If some
Month of January, I am the opening first matter. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the case having been registered in the year 2021, till date the investigation of the case has not been concluded by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state is present. He is directed to submit a report on কবে খুলছে আমাদের 2nd January?
Let it be on 3rd. In case of 2nd January, first day, there must be some.
তাহলে হবে না তাহলে 5 তারিখ একটু সরিয়ে দিতে পারছি না on 6th আছে ওই 6th কটা আছে অনেকগুলো আছে সেদিন সাথে দিয়ে দেবো তারাই নেই 21 সালে মামলা আছে 7 বলুন 8 বলুন বলুন না
There are another. I find from the petition wala there is civil suit is pending.
So you say why have you registered the case?
I shall take instruction. I shall
on
take
8th of January 2025 and are heading for orders.
I'm get free.
Next.
4.
Yes.
I have purchased the land, my lord. My name is recorded on page 13, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I changed this classification from amount to BT, my lord, page 14. Thereafter, I have taken permission from the my lord Panchayat and started constructing. But perfect respondent, my lord, they are obstructing, my lord. They have filed a suit against me. Even then, they have got no injunction order, my lord. Even then, they are not allowing me to construct my land. But I have made representative the OC, SP, kindly see, my lord, from page 15.
Trying to see a police in action writ petition, but its primary prayers are permission for construction or
No, 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 no.
So that he.
Construction করতে দিতে পারবো না তো, হ্যাঁ।
No, no, assist me so that I can. No one, my lord. I have the all thing, my lord.
If I am no one, a civil suit has been.
Commanding the.
Yes, by them, but no injunction order. I have annexed.
Very well, sir. The suit has been going on since 2022. He has filed this police.
চলে এসো কিছু নেই মামলায়।
But one more thing. The plan that he relies upon at page 16, it is not in order, your lord. The seeking of permission from the
ঠিক আছে,
government has to be in rule 4.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that after purchasing property, he intended to raise a construction which is being obstructed by the private respondent numbers.
My private respondent number.
I am appealing for the private respondent.
Respondent number
My
6 and
7, 8.
Respondent 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
Acha, learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number 6 to 8 is present, opposes the contentions and submits that the petitioner has in fact failed before the civil court. What is it?
No, I have not. My lord. They have gone to.
They have filed the civil
Oh,
suit.
acha.
That is.
No injunction is there too.
No, my lord.
Trial is on. They have filed their.
No, my lord, kindly I have annexed, my lord, information. No injunction they have got.
No injunction is.
Acha, ঠিক আছে। Sanction
Even
plan
there
is not correct. What did you submit? Sanction plan is not.
The plan they have seek for that has to be in a particular font in form
That
4.
here, my lord,
This is unknown to law.
বাড়ি থেকে করে দিয়েছে আর কি করে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, তো কি লানে
I have
কি বললাম?
annexed, my lord.
The petition, the documents enclosed along with the petition do not satisfy the requirements for which the writ petition has been preferred before the court. Full stops. It has also been submitted that a civil suit is pending between the parties, although there is no interim order in the state.
No injunction.
Full stop. Petitioner has submitted his representation on or about 19th of January 2023. Acha. Petitioner would furnish a fresh information before the police authorities since almost 1 year, 11 months have passed since the information was furnished. Police authority would act in accordance with law. Full stop. If they find that the documents furnished are in proper manner, shape, and after compliance with all the statutory authorities, and thereafter disturbance and obstruction is created, the police authorities will act in accordance with law. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4818 of
So that we can
2020.
construct.
Huh?
So that we can construct.
One small thing, your lordship, I am representing private respondent number 6 only.
এই যে অতগুলো অ্যাপিয়ার করছে 6 to 8 না, ওই ড্যাশ দিয়ে 8টা কেটে দাও। Yeah.
6. 305.
Or I am for petitioner.
Hmm.
For the affiliate service, or I have stopped all the party.
আমার
Or a petitioner's wife got a decree in respect of shop room at Amtala within the police station, Bishnupur. A decree was executed sometime in December 2022 through police help. On the very same day after they got possession, the husband of the petitioner was assaulted and possession of the shop room was taken by the private respondents. I have filed medical certificate, also application to the representing the police authority.
Yes, you file a report.
On the basis of the complaint, specific case was started, and my lord, one of the legal heirs of the private respondent, my lord, title execution suit have been, title appeal has been filed, my lord.
What is this? 13, 12 to 22. Somebody is assaulted and you registered the case on 5 to 2023 after almost 2 months. Hmm? Somebody is assaulted. These are your sections, sir. 325 you have given means the injury is there. আর ধর 440 দেখে আমি কি করব? 325 is there. So the case has been made out. 384 is there. Case of extortion is there. You give the sections. I haven't given the sections. You find it out after 1.5 months. Somebody is injured. Or you allow the other side to obtain an order from the civil court. Follow কথা. This is what is your report, sir. Yes, your civil. Now I can't pass any order because the civil court. I can only say if charge sheet has been submitted, expedite the trial.
Yes.
Because the civil suit is, misappeal has been filed.
Well, it was a constant decree, my lord.
Huh?
It was a constant decree, my lord. How you can file misappeal?
I don't know. Misappeal, it's recorded misappeal number. I'll give a copy, direct him to give a copy. Because since the civil court has passed an order of status quo in appeal, I can't do anything right now.
Misappeal number, my lord.
Give a copy to him, sir. চলে আসুন. Petitioner approached the AA's court as after obtaining a decree from the civil court, he was thrown out from the shop room concerned, assaulted mercilessly, and dispossessed. To that effect, a complaint was lodged with the SP Diamond Harbour and the inspector in charge, Bishnupur Police Station. I find that over the issue, Bishnupur PS case number 103/23 dated 5/2/2023 has been registered for investigation. It is also reflected from the report that misappeal number 413 of 2022 was preferred before the learned district judge Alipur, wherein there has been a direction for status quo in respect of the possession of the suit property. ভালো কথা, ঘর থেকে বার করে দিয়ে স্ট্যাটাস কো হচ্ছে। ল এন্ড অর্ডার থাকবে তো এইভাবে। We'll see in 10 years how it turns up. Carry on with these police activities. Next. The superintendent of police, Diamond Harbour Police District, would trace out the progress of the case of Bishnupur PS case number 103/23 and ensure that if charge sheet has not been submitted, charge sheet be submitted within a period of 60 days. And if charge sheet has been submitted, a special public prosecutor be engaged for conducting the trial. The learned magistrate insisting in of the matter would fix one date in every 15 days so that the trial of the case is taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Also, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 4880 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server.
I'm deeply obliged, Lord.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for.
Okay.
306.
306, I appear for the petitioner led by Mr. Ashish Kumar Chaudhary. This is the affidavit of service, Your Lordship. The fact is that, Your Lordship, the petitioner are the absolute owners of a certain plot of land and was running the factory premises. Now, the private respondent number 427 has forcibly tried to capture the premises and disposes them. We have made a complaint before the Dum Dum police station, but They have not taken any steps.
You are still in possession?
No, your lordship.
Huh?
They are, no, your lordship. Respondent number, private respondent number 4 is the local councillor.
I'm not bothered who's the local councillor. I'm much more bothered. Are you in possession or no?
No, your lordship.
You've been thrown out of possession.
Yes, they are not taking any
Where is the
steps.
complaint?
Complaint is at page, your lordship, page number 16, your lordship. 16 onwards. 16 is GD and copy.
The typed copy, 18 is the typed copy of 17.
They are trying to display,
Sir,
taking over.
trying to or dispose is there a difference?
But now they are restricting the petition to enter the premises.
Premises in factory you can't enter.
Yes, your lordship.
So where is that cause of action?
That subsequently it has come.
So there's a subsequent cause of action. I'm directing for the timing. Is the commissionerate, Barrackpur commissionerate? Yes, Mr. Amin. Damdam is Barrackpur police commissionerate. Huh? So which police commissionerate? I Bitan no, don't know. I don't think so. Barrackpur commissionerate. Is it in? Mm-hmm. Petitioner submits that because of act and activities of the local goons at the behest of political leaders, petitioner was threatened and an attempt was made for grabbing the property which was a part of the factory premises. To that effect, information was furnished with the officer in charge of Damdam police station, but subsequently situation aggravated and at the behest of respondent number 4, a part of the property was encroached. Full stop. Encroach and the petitioners and the petitioners presently are not being allowed to enter the factory premises. The deputy commissioner in charge of the deputy commissioner in charge of where is the affidavit of service?
Yes, I have handed over.
लिखे देवे, ऊपर लिखवे. The deputy commissioner of police in charge of the deputy of Barrackpur police commissioner in charge of Damdam police station will conduct an inquiry informing the petitioners, and in case he finds that the petitioners are unable to enter the factory premises because of resistance made by people associated with any political party, he would ensure that the petitioners get entry in the factory premises. To that effect, the deputy commissioner will render all police assistance and protection to the petitioners. Chalo.
Gratefully, lordship.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5872 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Ajam, the concerned deputy commissioner will act on server copy of his order furnished by the petitioners. Chalo, next.
307.
Not for the state, my lord.
কি করবো এগুলো আসছে না ডিসপোজ করে দেবো নাকি?
But the matter relates to police help for removal of an obstruction over a drainage. This is what they have come up for.
So that is the matter which is mainly done over here, I find. So March করে দাও. None appear as for the petitioner. Mr. Ahmed Lane and advocate appear as on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March বললাম না? March 2025 another same heading. Next.
Candidate.
For the petitioner,
Who is for the state?
this is Shipra Mazumdar is appearing for the state. Your Lordship.
Huh.
He is not present in court today, and we do not have the instructions as of yet.
Already not today.
Lordship, the petitioner has already been dispossessed from her own land. Lordship, may they kindly fix the
Not
matter.
today. Okay. রিপোর্ট নেই আর কি হবে মামলা? কিরম গভর্নমেন্ট সহ্য করতে হবে?
They have already opted.
Alright. চলো কত not today কত no?
I'm for the respondent number 4 to 7.
I am for the petitioner. Affidavit service.
Councilor Mandal is appearing.
Affidavit service.
Report as of.
Not today.
Affidavit service.
Not today. Matter will be there in the list.
Candidate.
Ryan for the petition. Ryan filing the list.
I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Very good.
Led by Mr. Shantanu Mitra.
No.
In spite of judgment and degree passed in favor of by the learned civil code, my lord, permanently restraining the private respondent, not to restraining them, not to disturb the peaceful possession of our lands. But in spite of that, my lord, without
Where is that
challenging-
order? Where is that order? Page.
Page 47.
Seven.
To the order, judgment.
How many restrained?
47.
Then thereafter you sought for police assistance.
Yes, madam.
Where is that?
But that is in late, madam.
No, madam.
Page 54, madam.
You
But
go before
in
the
meantime,
court.
they have not challenged the order, my lord.
So that how I will know. So before that court have you gone?
Yes.
After this permanent injunction order was passed, you were disturbed according to your accusations. So have you gone to that court again?
No.
To make an application, if police assistance is directed, police will give effect to the order.
Permitted to file report, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an order of permanent injunction permanent restraint order being passed by the London Civil Judge Junior Division Second Court Arambagh in TS number Baba 74 is sued. TS number 106 of
2017 judgment has been
of 1917 1974 জন্মাওনি of 1974. The private respondents একটু প্লেন্টিফাই রেসপন্ডেন্টই বদলে গেছে, ডিপেন্ডেন্ট বদলে গেছে, কাকার উপর অর্ডার হয়েছে। The private respondents are still violating the order and the police authority is being informed are not taking any appropriate steps. Also, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report police authorities will not respect the order. Huh? Have you seen the police report?
My lord, this is the totally civil in nature, my lord. Unless and until, my lord, the decree is executed, my lord, how, my lord?
You will allow violation up to that. This is the culture.
No,
There is no money.
There is decision.
Law and order is within whose hands, sir? Police for help.
Police,
People come to court after police fails.
my lord.
Huh? So there is a failure on the part of the police, I will say. Understand? An order for police assistance or rendering police protection is granted by a court of law in the nature of a reminder. Primary duty is automatically assisting the citizens of the country. अच्छा ये बोल रहा हूँ the police authority is primarily have assigned a reason that since there is no order from a court of law or a specific direction, পুরসুরা থানায় জন্য গন্ডগোলগুলো হয় এইসব এলাকায়। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? You will file a report again, or I'll just remove the officer from here. I don't know what will be the order passed. I'm not bothered about that. But this type of officers should not be given prime posting.
Well, kindly give me time for.
This is not the nature of report. The behavior which they show in the police station is reflecting from this report. Police is a face of the government. Because they are dealing with the public at large more than what courts do. Now, if they are dealing with sending a report of this standard, that since there is no order, only a decree has been passed, I will not act. So this shows they're not willing to, up to certain level, they'll be judgmental. Whoever they favor, law will act according to that. These particular officers should not be given prime posting in life.
Well, kindly allow me, my lord, 7 days.
File a fresh report, sir. Why? This was the attitude of the police authority. This is a report before the High Court. Have you seen this?
Yes, my lord.
This particular language would be used by an officer in charge of a police station before High Court. Where from they do get this arrogance? Immediately they should be removed. What? An order needing to? Acham. The SP Hooghly, the Superintendent of Police Hooghly, will consider the report dated 4/4/2023 submitted by the officer in charge, Pursura Police Station, and assess regarding the attitude and approach of the concerned police officer regarding the language of the report sent to the High Court.
My lord, kindly, my lord, allow me, my lord, only 7 days so that my lord his report can be filed, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
No, what is this? This police officer shouldn't. What is this? কত টাকার মালিক?
My lord, kindly allow me, my lord, 7 days time, my lord.
No.
Kindly allow me, my lord.
Enough
please,
enriched
within
don't have to do government service. Let me see who gives you power more, sir. Fight it out your case whole of your life. You will understand. As these persons are doing for land. Fight service matter throughout your life. You will understand. এইটাই রাখবেন রাখবে আর রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল কাউকে দিতে হবে না রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল এসপি হুগলিকে পাঠাবে দিস অর্ডার পাঠিয়ে তো ঠিকমতো হলো না মাথাটা গরম হয়ে to the Superintendent of Police is Hooghly, who will submit a report before the court on 8th of January 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. আর তো কিছু নেই এটা থাক reports are submitted today, be kept with the record. I'll consider your matter, sir.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner's father transferred 93 agricultural land to the petitioner and 93 decimals of land to his brother respondent number 5 herein. After mediation of the said lands in favor of the petitioner and his brother,
his brothers sold 32 decimals of land out of 93 decimals to respondent number 678 here. My lord, petitioner, in order to resist the fragmentation of a big
The
agricultural.
what? Police will not do fragmentation of land.
Yes, no, my lord.
Then
Petitioner.
what are you wanting the police to do?
My
Tell
lord,
me.
after the facts narrated that after the preemption, my lord, the preemption miscase after having been decreed in his favor, they, my lord, took possession of that particular land, which was transferred to the outsider by a sold it, and now the preemptive, now they got that. But the prayer is that still there is a disturbance by the, my lord, the private respondents with regard to their attempt to cultivation.
And
So this is the, and my lord, the
date of my lord filing
and
claims
my
for
lord, the
petitioner
annexure
was restrained
with the
from
bullet
cultivating the said lands.
annexure P9 page 41 is that যে আমাকে ধমক দিচ্ছে ওই তফসিলি সম্পত্তিতে যাতে আমি না যাই বেদখল করার
All right,
জন্য।
you submit a fresh 2022 representation, sir.
On that basis,
File a fresh, they will act in
Yes,
accordance with law.
yes.
File a fresh similar application. You are wanting to cultivate the land. This you file a fresh. This is of December 2022. Try to understand. Today we are on 6th of December 2024. More than 1 year, 11 months have passed. You file a fresh application before the officer in charge, Pingla Police Station. He will act in accordance with law and will ensure.
If there is still any disturbance.
Disturbance is still existing, man.
That is your personal knowledge, sir. Not on oath anything before me. Try to appreciate that.
Petitioner cannot go to his agricultural land.
So you give a representation, they will issue notice.
আরে আবার নতুন করে একটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিলে এটাতে কি দেবে এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা কবেকার
কি হচ্ছে লং টাইম আবার একবার আসার সুযোগ করে দিচ্ছি তো।
12/2022 রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন
Since 1915 to till date, and he cannot go to.
তাহলে তো সিভিল কোর্টে যেতে হবে, আমার কিছু করার নেই।
My lord, dispose of on the basis of the police report, that on the basis of that this report carries the date 10th April 2023 after serving the, my lord, the writ petition copy.
But decree passed in my favor.
I understand everything.
Nobody is denying
I am
that.
not denying anything to you. But
denying that?
because of the passage of time and no documents being before me for such a considerable period of time, I cannot presume that circumstances have changed or not changed. Not possible for a court of law to pass orders simply like that. Time period is also a factor, sir.
Time they filed, they proceeded with under the old act 144 and report also filed therein by the police
জানিও না
authorities.
এখানে কি হয়।
Everything done.
একদিনে দুদিনের মধ্যে এই পিটিশন গুলো নিয়ে নেবে, চলে আসুন, করে থাকে ঝামেলা। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of decree being passed in his favor, he is unable to cultivate the land because of the because of the disturbance, obstruction, resistance created by the private respondents. Petitioner to that extent submitted his grievance with the officer in charge, Pingla Police Station, but no action has been taken by the concerned police authorities.
None action.
Acha. Mr. Sen, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report of the officer in charge, Pingla Police Station, which reflects that there is a long-standing dispute between the petitioners and the private respondents. For that, a proceeding under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure has been drawn up against the private against the private respondents. Full stop. As the police authorities have already acknowledged regarding the behavior of the accused of the private respondents, I direct that petitioner will afresh make a representation regarding the present status of the petitioner as to whether he is able to enter and work on his own land. In case the
Disturbance still persists.
in case the disturbance still persists, I direct the officer in charge Pingla Police Station to act in accordance with law. I also direct that since the police authorities have already drawn up a proceedings and submitted the same as drawn up a proceeding under section 107 CRPC and and submitted the same before the learned executive magistrate, police authority would impose good behavior bond and if so required direct the private respondents to stay outside the jurisdiction of the concerned police station. আর কি পাওয়া যায়? বেশি কিছু পাওয়া যাবে না। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7588 of 2020 A3 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the copy of the report we handed over to the line.
312.
Any. 312.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Dear Lordship, the private respondent is the husband of the petitioner and arrest warrant has been issued. And that is for the two.
Dispute is from 2023.
May I just complete?
Just 1 minute, madam. You have why two can?
Why two can? Because one can has been filed by them when he could not be traced out. And then after filing the can, they have just paid 2.5 lakhs out of the cumulative amount of 13 lakhs. Just because of this.
No, can two.
Can two is for the early hearing, Lordship, nothing else. No, and for this, Lordship, what has happened? It can. No, there, Lordship, in the can two.
Very good. In the petition, what is there?
In the petition, Lordship, may I just submit?
What are you wanting? What is your
Here, Lordship, what has happened?
টাকা তুলতে হাইকোর্টে আসছে?
No, Lordship. Now, let me finish, Lordship.
May I indicate something?
I'll just give the two.
Has not been complied.
Yes.
The order passed by the Honorable Justice
Calculation does.
is flat in the U-turn area, rather in Kubat area was sealed. And thereafter, ultimately there was a direction from the court for a conciliation. Somehow he appeared and he again disappeared. And conditions of bail were once not being fulfilled in and around 5/10/2023. And thereafter we approached the court for cancellation of the same. He again appeared and that they were rejected. Subsequently, again, as on date, it seems that he's again absconding Milord, again warrant of arrest.
May I?
There are two arrest of warrants, Lordship.
Execution report is to be filed on 2 dates. One is on 21.
5/1/2024.
May I indicate? What happened is that initially, she has instituted a DV proceeding and 125 proceeding. There initially some payment was made. Their contention now there was.
Where are you, sir?
I am there. I am paying.
Huh?
I have paid 7 lakhs so far.
No, Lordship.
I will.
That you know why execution of warrant.
I am telling. There was delay.
Lordship.
When was the warrant of arrest issued?
On 5th December, Lordship, in the last month also warrant issue there, and that for the two. Yes, Lordship.
কোথায় লোক কোথায়?
The person is there.
Ask him to appear before me.
Only.
This is the main reason, Lordship, and one.
I am ready and willing to pay.
Appear before me.
Yes.
Then warrant. Otherwise, if I appear before your Lordship immediately.
Pay the money, bring the money. You bring a.
Yes.
Bring a draft.
Only.
কত টাকা আনবে?
Almost 15 lakhs, Lordship. It is
I
only
paid 2.5 lakh. Only one thing, that confusion with regard to there is a amount paid in DV Act, there is an amount paid in 125. That needs to be adjusted.
What are you going to pay? There are dues. Forget. How much are you going to pay?
There is no due as of now.
What
no
are
dues
they
as of
saying,
now.
Appear. Let me take instruction then.
What is difficult?
Only difficulty is that my house has been sealed. I can sell this off and pay off the. Yes, because at least let me speak for 2 minutes, my lord.
Mr. Nag,
May I indicate?
What is your client doing?
My client is an engineer
working left job.
No, my
No, Lordship.
May I indicate one?
He is working in
at
Gujarat
least
Factory,
let him
Lordship.
submit.
Yes, Lordship.
What happened is that initially execution proceeding were pending. Their warrant was issued. They approached the
deed. You tell me one thing. Your client is working somewhere.
He is working.
What is the amount he is earning?
And that I have to take instruction.
1.5 lakhs, Lordship.
আরে ঠিক আছে দরকার নেই 50,000 টাকা উপায় করে তো
I don't know, my lord.
25,000 টাকা উপায় করে
My lord.
হ্যাঁ How many dues of how many months?
13 lakhs, Lordship. It is due
Dues of how many months?
from 2018, Lordship.
18.
That out of that, Lordship,
All right,
2.5 lakhs has
I'll
been
hear you.
given.
My lord, let them file and undertake how much they have received.
No, no, অত
I
দরকার
have paid 8 lakh.
Many times,
8
Lordship.
lakhs.
8 lakhs.
No, Lordship. No, absolutely.
I have
lie,
the,
Lordship, it is.
8 lakhs.
No, Lordship, blatant lie, because what they have done, Lordship.
How many forums have you approached?
Yes, Lordship.
How many forums for maintenance you have approached?
125.
Two of the forums have been
In
there.
maintenance, how much is the money?
For me,
7,000 in DV, 5,000 in
10,000.
10,000 in DV.
Yes, Lordship.
আর এতে this 125?
5,125.
5,000.
And there is a minor child, Lordship.
আরে হ্যাঁ, তা minor child how much?
That is 10,000.
Included.
Yes.
So how so where have you received what? What is the amount? Where have you received?
What they have done, Lordship, I'll just
Must
explain
say
in
that.
2 lines, Lordship. What they have done, they just keep it in arrear. And after this court order from the this coordinate bench, they have just paid 2.5 lakhs in a lump sum manner. Right after they have just stopped. What they do whenever something comes up in the trial court or here, they just give some money. There is no calculation, nothing else,
So
Lordship.
where in which proceeding they have paid the money, in the DV Act or in the in which case have you paid?
I am paid both
In which
executed
cases?
both proceedings. My lord,
where are the receipts?
my lord, kindly see page 34 of my CRAN application.
It's been long before.
30.
There has been subsequent payment as well. My lord, page 34.
বার করুন, এটা তো 30. দাঁড়া আমি দেখি ভুলেই যাচ্ছে, এটা বেঁধে নিন ভালো করে, নামিয়ে নিন পুরোটা। হ্যাঁ, এটা এখান থেকে খুলে গেছে, সব পড়ে যাবে, আপনি নিচে একটা নতুন সুতো দিয়ে বেঁধে নিন। Yes, page 35.
Page 34.
34.
My lord, at the time, my lord, 90,000 of your lordship is. 34 of my CAN. 90,000 has been paid. Warrant was issued.
These are prior, Lordship.
Yes.
See, this execution case is in which proceeding?
DV proceeding.
DV, yes.
So you have paid in DV.
DV I have
So
paid.
say that, sir.
My lord, I am saying.
So 90 or 25, it page.
And thereafter 2 lakhs, my lord. Thereafter
8 lakhs, how is it reaching?
My lord, there was an amount which was paid prior to this writ petition.
ভালো কথা।
That thereafter writ petition was moved. My lord, what happened is
No, prior, I don't know. How much have you paid? And how much are the dues? Tell me.
Lord, the only difficulty is that they are calculating DV plus 125 proceeding.
No, I'm saying only DV. The higher. Clear, till date.
Clear, my lord. I can show the document. I can show the document. Let me file a supplementary affidavit. I will bring all the payment receipts.
Your payment, madam, when was the order of the DV passed?
17th.
My lord, may I in 125 I have paid 1,30,000 till 15/6/2029. DV Act, my lord, from 15/6/2029 to 17/3/2023, 45 months, 7,000 each month, 3,15,000 I have paid. My lord, from 17/3/20 and 17/3/23 final order was passed. From 17/3/2023 till 25/6/2024, 15 months I have paid 20,000, total 3 lakh. Total amount paid so far is 7,45,000.
The moral
is not true, Lordship. It is not true.
And the order sheet is speaking.
Yes, that is the reason, Lordship, why warrant will be issued then.
No, the warrant means warrant 1 day, 1 month non-payment also warrant is issued.
Yes. It is not for that, Lordship. What I'm
That is
saying,
happening. They are
Lordship, what has
clubbing the
happened-
125 with the DV. Now in 125 code they are proceeding, DV proceeding.
You see, I'm not entering into the zone. Page 34, in 2 dates, 5/10 and 7/10, he has paid 1,15,000 rupees.
In CRAN, Lordship, there can one, okay.
Period of service of fine.
That is prior, Lordship, what I'm saying. Because
All right,
that is-
মামলাটা রেখে দাও, করে দেবো। Give the calculations, you give the
Right,
calculations.
Lordship, that would be much
And
better.
I will also
It
give
has
a
not been pre-
affidavit. On affidavit, I will say.
No, affidavit, এমনি হাতে calculation নেবে।
My lord, I will.
4 সপ্তাহ 2 সপ্তাহ করে নিয়ে নেবে। You come back, otherwise ask your client to
My lord, my lord,
purchase flight tickets.
my lord, the difficulty is that I cannot ascertain how much I need to pay. As on
No,
this
no,
date,
10
we are making a
sir, from the date of DV,
my lord.
10,000.
My lord.
And from the period where DV order was not there, that since that being a subsequent order,
My lord.
the order of maintenance
My
under
lord.
125.
But that will be
That is a
addressed.
simple
My lord, I
calculation.
will.
Until and unless it's enhanced.
We'll give the calculation, Lordship. They will give their
I will.
calculation. Only on basis of that, last time, at least my client has received 2.5 lakhs, Lordship.
No, but if they, you are saying 2.5 lakhs is
Out of
After
15 lakhs,
writ
Lordship.
petition,
They have-
after writ
Yes,
petition,
they have paid.
2.5 lakh.
Yes, Lord.
Madam,
Yes.
you tell me one thing.
Yes, Lord.
When did you file the 125 case?
That is 2017, Lordship.
17. So we are in 2024.
Yes,
Huh?
Lordship.
So that you got only 5,000.
Yes, that time.
The 5,000 in 7 years, even if it's 60,000, will not come to even 6 lakhs of rupees.
That counts with the.
Because they count
কি
both.
করে বলবো আমি?
There are 10,000 for the residential purpose, Lordship.
That's in DV Act.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Yes. Order is there, Lordship, for the execution also. They have what they have done after the execution order.
No,
they have done.
10,000 for maintenance and 10,000 for accommodation.
Yes, Lordship.
20,000. That's from 2023 or from
So the final order is of 17/3/2023. Before that, there was 7,000. Before that, there was 7,000 direction. From 17/3/20,000 to 2023, 20,000 was directed. That I have paid for next 15 months.
ভালো করেছে। So
My house has been sealed, my lord.
the house has been seen. How you are not available though.
My lord, I was available, but the execution code I am appearing, my lord. I will show the order sheets, my lord.
If the
One day I don't appear, my lord. DV Act I have to appear. I have to appear in 125 proceeding. One day.
Terms of the order passed by.
True.
Yes, Lordship. That is.
I am not denying that.
So Mr. Nag, what you no. You give your calculations,
my lord.
But give the orders. The representation.
I will give everything, my lord. Everything will be
good,
calculation with the
all. Don't try to hoodwink her.
No, no, no.
I'm বাবা এসব ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টের ছেলে। হ্যাঁ এটা কি এটা নট টু ডেটা এটা একটা কাজ করুন। কোন অর্ডার দিচ্ছি না, when are you going to
1 week, my lord, I time to
1
arrange.
week?
My lord, documents I have to support my.
যে সকালবেলা টাইম কে নেবে? সামনের সপ্তাহে কত 13 তারিখে কিরম আছে দেখুন তো।
Lordship, even we have to give the calculation. Also.
Definitely order and calculation. Otherwise, how you will dispute his
Yes,
calculation? নটা মোশন হচ্ছে না তো। ওই petitioner and the private respondents are directed to furnish their accounts along with the final orders of the respective courts which have in respect of the proceedings under PWDV Act 2005 as well as the proceedings under the CRPC. Full stop. List the writ petition on 13th of December 2024. You should under the forwarders থাক জবে হবে। ও ফরওয়ার্ডার্স গুলো বেড়ে যাচ্ছে ঠিকই, কিন্তু কিছু করার নেই। ও এ করে দেবো, একটু আগে করে দেবো, 3:30 থেকে করে দেবো। ঠিকই আছে।
13.
আমার কি হলো চলে
I am appearing on that.
কি হলো কি
Filed exceptional violation to this police report. I have
Huh?
also filed the objections against the police report. Previously, that was filed.
all right I'm adding it under the heading hearing then পুলিশ রিপোর্টটাই বা কোথায় গেল
Last occasion, they have submitted a report.
এই অমিতাভবাবু দেখুন তো রিপোর্টটাই তো নেই এখানে দেখুন আপনি পান কি না এটা তো report কোথায় এইটা না yes let it go for hearing sir let it go under the heading hearing Mr. Ghalib was appearing please inform Mr. Ghalib serve a notice all right চলে আসুন আচ্ছা objection filed by the petitioner in respect of the report filed by the respondent number 4 be kept with the record acha a copy of the same have you served
Yes, I have only.
acha list the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month list of January 2025 January I'm fixing again all right please serve a notice upon Mr. Ghalib all right
Next one is the same, but it
no report was for 314
you have filed a report.
yes
After the complaint, they had tried to serve upon us and an inquiry was made and it was done. Well, it has been found that a few Adivasi people live on that property and have their houses on the land for the last 45 years. This is the
That is it. That point was taken. I have specifically annexed. Those are minor.
Your
Those are persons are minor. After before 40 years or 45 years, how they will be decided. The report is totally vague. I have annexed the record of rights. That is reflection. That is in the year of 2000.
no whatever it is
But
you have made respondent number 8 a party respondent number 8 prima facie it appears belongs to the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe community
they have they have
Under their Adivasi.
They have said, my lord, they are minor. They have said, my lord, I have not seen the report, my lord. My give the report.
no but what are you wanting over here
My lord, they will not have any person no right to enter in my land, and I will be restrained from entering in my plot. That is reflection in the record of rights. I am the absolute owner.
so that you go to the civil court if there
Civil dispute. If any person one fine morning they will be entered in my house. Police is the statutory duty under section 49, 149. They will take
রায়তি সে
they will the manager he will be entered and they will be
এইরকম
started
করিয়া
what then I will be go to the civil
নিম্ন
court.
wait what is your nature of the complaint অসৎ নির্মাণ করিতে
Forcibly entered and started a construction of the house. That is my specific case.
when this was addressed
That is 2023.
proportion
Give me a copy of this report. There is no question over it.
after issuing as for instruction of the vicinity furnished according to the it is revealed that few poor Adivasi people they have forcibly entered into he is reported owner in operation He has been using the parcel land by plantation. So petitioner is also staying at the same location.
Page number 12 for a
So if, without disturbing them, if the house is constructed, no problem is there.
page 12 for a moment, for a
No problem should arise because so far the eviction of the to go before the appropriate. But so far as construction of the property, because admitted position is that he is having a tin shed property over there. If he wants to have with all proper requisites,
Without disturbing the people who are already there.
Well, let's see for a moment, page 12. I will prove for a moment, page 12.
no, it's your land.
For a moment. Yes, yes. Kindly say no, there is no dispute. Page 12 for a moment. That page 12 for a moment. In the bottom, that was prepared on 27/12/2021. In the column, in the respect of the Montopo, there is no whisper. If it is their allegation is they have constructed house 40 or 45 years, that is true, then
they have not constructed house. They are staying over there with bamboo sheds basically.
Bamboo and construction house, then that is the procedure in the record of rights preparation. Somebody's name will be reflected. Either they will be treated
Adivasis,
either they will be treated as a trespassers. Anywhere that reflection will be treated.
That is for the government authority to do, sir. But prima facie,
that was not reflected.
so you have come to a court of law because you are disturbed.
Disturbing.
Disturb, number one.
21, I am prima facie show, my lord, up to 21. There is no whisper. Any person is claiming.
No, that is ownership is not in dispute, sir. I am not saying ownership.
Ownership not ownership. In the case of the Montopo, my lord, that should be recorded.
Then I am calling for a report from the BLRO how this was prepared.
Yes,
will that,
call for record in the previous application.
They will conduct an inquiry whether any occupier is there.
Yes, yes.
And submit a report.
Yes, prima facie, I am showing the false report because they have stated 40 to 45 years. Those age are minor. How it is possible in the
very good. If you are wanting that, very good. So Ashwin,
give me a report.
Petitioner disputes that there is any occupier. No, not now. Any occupier is presently in the land where he intends to construct his building. On the other hand, police report reflects that some Adivasi people are there residing with their family for a considerable period of time. The same is a disputed question of fact.
And it was, my lord, kindly record my submission. In the record of rights, it was reflected nobody.
Acha.
Page 12. Yes, record of rights will be reflected.
Acha, the BL and LRO
that is the column
of the concerned area will conduct a physical inquiry and submit a report before this court. Why notice? Why notice? Why notice? You have the records with you, sir.
Yes, yes.
Why notice is required? They will conduct the Which-
take into consideration the page 12 record of rights.
No, no.
So no notice is required. Yes. Yeah.
Chalo, chalo, chalo.
Their own
All right, sir. Sir, I am not the last court. You may be aggrieved, sir.
No, no, my
Uh,
lord,
uh,
I have.
I'm not the last
No,
court.
no, no, my lord, I have not said.
Kevalam,
The private.
the BL and Ilaro
Yes, I will be.
inquiry and submit a report before the court as to whether the findings of the police authorities regarding Adivasi people and their families staying at the property referred to in the writ petition is correct. Full stop. Let such report be submitted on 8 तारीख 2 जनवरी, हाँ? 8 January, on 8th of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted today by the officer in charge. Officer in charge, Kharagpur local police station, be kept with the report.
May I have a copy of this report?
Afterwards, both the reports I will do after final disposal. Definitely.
Keep your life.
Earlier matter, you were not appearing. Why? His matter 313. But your junior was there, also not there. Huh? Can nahi cano?
Can one of the petitioner died? The petitioner are the owner of the land, and they executed a power of attorney to the private respondent. Thereafter, the private respondent sold the property to other person, but he did not deposit any amount to the petitioner. Thereafter, I have filed an application before the police authorities.
Application or information? Police
Yes,
key application.
Case 55.
55.
No, 55.
56 is the prayer.
Police station.
Jalongi police station. Up till now, no money has been deposited to the petitioner's account.
So what will police authorities do?
It is a
You will
clear-
enter into an agreement and police will chase the others.
There is a title suit period, pending period, that is the 47 or 90.
What are you wanting? Money back? Tell me.
Yes,
So, money back.
Complete breach of trust, my lord.
Breach of trust. To go 175.3. Chalo, Ashu. You got a report, Mr. Ghalib. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has been deprived. He has been deprived after having been committed by the all the private respondents. Sir, tell me all the how many private respondents?
5 and 6.
By the private respondent number 5 and 6. Full stop. Petitioner also complains regarding the manner in which the private respondents have misappropriated the money received by them by selling the petitioner's property. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authority is on 50. You don't have a date over here, sir. When have you sent it? Page 55, 56 don't contain a date.
That was sent by
9 months.
9 March. On 9th of March 2023. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report.
Second page, last paragraph.
Reflects that
It can be said, although no money mentioned the power of attorney, but in this kind of money was exchanged between the petitioner and the private respondent. This is the answer.
Acha. Kulam report reflects that power of attorney was given to the executed in favor of the respondent number 5 and 6. However, since there was no reflection of any subject matter of subject matter of any money, police authorities could not act on the same, although there has been subsequent sale of the property at the behest of the respondent number 5 and 6. Much. In view of the grievance expressed by the petitioner and the passage of time which has passed and the report submitted by the state, prima facie, a case has been a case seems to have been made out. However, petitioner at this stage, because of the passage of time, is directed to approach the jurisdictional criminal court with appropriate prayers under section 175(3) oblique section 223 of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned magistrate would, in the circumstances, exercise his discretion and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law. With therefore say aid observation, WPA 8139 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports to submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Can expedition we according we can't dispose of along with CN. No, I have put it a hearing in some date in January actually.
316.
Matter is, my lord, civil in nature, but matter is civil in nature, but subject to lordship's consideration.
What are you wanting? Why have you come? Civil in nature?
I have come before your lordship, my lord, on the basis of FIR was lodged against the private respondents for fake and false recording their names. But my lord, and that was FIR lodged on the basis of 156(3) CRPC. But till today, my lord, police did not reveal the truth.
That is not the subject matter of this present writ petition. The present writ petition subject matter, kindly see the prayer, my lord, regarding the encroachment and the illegal boundary.
That is also done. They are doing that.
No, but then you see over here, this case has been ended in charge sheet.
My lord, that I have to take instruction.
Take instructions. I make retaining the position not today only.
My lord,
not today এটা করে দেখো
Yes, Lord.
Lord, there can be a problem.
আবার অন্য জায়গায় চলে যাবে. Bring it no within a day or two I will call. You have many matters must be in the list.
As you Lord.
317.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Who is? Yes.
My lord, I am saying, my lord, not today, not this week, my lord, for filing my lord report because my lord, report has been misplaced, my lord, his report is required, my lord.
Lordship will seize the prey.
I keep over state. Not today. I'm just keeping it.
Not this week.
And not today will take more than 1 week time. এত মামলা আছে ঘুরে আসবো তো তাতেই দেখো.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
State.
My lord, petitioner and his wife both are senior citizens.
ভালো কথা তো. Petitioner is one. Who is senior citizen?
My lord, the respondent number 5 and 6.
You are for the who is senior petitioner or respondent?
Petitioner and his wife.
The wife though is not before this court.
No, he is not here. But my lord, after purchasing a piece of land under
Forthwith ensure the petitioner
and after constructing
commanding the respondent
they have been residing
can
there.
take steps.
My lord,
কি প্রবলেম কি হয়েছে? দেখছি কি হয়েছে?
Respondent number my lord 5 and 6 illegally entered into the premises of the petitioners, demanded money, and if they fail to pay some,
just tell me one thing. 107, 116 you have done. তাহলে কি হবে? কিছুই হয় না একটু সাথে. Yes. What are you wanting?
They are disturbing your petition.
Disturbing.
All
right.
Yes, my lord. The total plot of land in the concerned plot is 64 decimal. I am in possession in respect of
যা আছে আছে petitioner learned advocate appearing for the petitioner affidavit service আছে উপরে affidavit service so file be kept with the record. All right. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that the petitioner is a senior citizen who is being disturbed and harassed at the behest of the respondent number 5 and 6 to the effect petitioner has informed the police station, but till date no action has been taken. Bhalo kotha. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that pursuant to the information furnished, proceedings under section 107, 116 CRPC has been drawn up. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent number 5 and 6 disputes and denies the allegations in respect of both disturbance and harassment as well as regarding encroachment or grabbing of any property. Full stop. Be that as it may, uh, having regard that there is an admitted inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct the officer in charge, Chakda police station, to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no breach of peace or tranquility takes place at the local or any untoward incident crops up because of the relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8501 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Yeah.
19.
चलो स्टेट क्यों नहीं तो
My lord, I have served DPS
yesterday when previously when
earlier. My
23
23.
Tarwa note.
May I suggest one thing?
Yes.
One thing, my lord, let a fresh representation made and they will consider in accordance with that. It will help the
Very good.
Kalighat police station.
Any group B lawyer?
Rada.
Acha,
List, my lord.
give your name. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being furnished, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Also, petitioner contains that he has approached before the jurisdictional executive magistrate under the provisions of section 144 of the CRPC. Full stop. There was a direction for no upon the police authority is to ensure that no untoward incident takes place at the scheduled premises. Full stop. However, as none appears on behalf of the state, your name please?
Subroto Dasgupta.
Mr. Subroto Dasgupta, learned advocate who ordinarily appears for the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Give a copy to him, huh? An order under section 144 of the CRPC remains in existence for a period of 60 days. The miss case which has been referred to is of the year 2023. Accordingly, if any dispute, difference, harassment, obstruction is faced by the petitioner at the behest of the private respondent number 4, petitioner will file a fresh representation to the
Kalighat police station.
Officer in charge, Kalighat police station, who would assess regarding the accusations so made in the contents of the representation and decide the same in accordance with law. The concerned officer in charge will intimate the result of such consideration to the petitioner preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of such information oblique representation. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8665 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copy. Chalo.
I would pray for similar orders more or less. My lord, I'll tell the facts, my lord.
The state led by Mr. Shantanu Mitra.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I am the owner of an agricultural plot of land. Last 2-3 years, the private respondents are not only disturbing my possession, but also whenever my crops are standing, my lord, they are stealing it up. My lord, initially, police complaints, no, nothing. After that, my lord, I filed 144, got the orders. Even after that 60 days window, my lord, again the same thing happened. Therefore, my lord, again a series of complaints and followed by the instant.
All right, you file a fresh representation. IC AGRA will consider
My lord,
that.
I have civil court orders also, injunction orders,
Very good.
implementation orders are also.
Acha, petitioner being aggrieved by the act and action of the private respondent numbers 7 to 10 approach the AA's court. The last of representation, which was advanced to the IC AGRA police station, is of 28/5/2022 or no, 13/6, 13/6/2022, I believe.
13/6.
13/6/2022.
Even after the filing of writ petition, I have made several complaints.
That is not my consideration, sir.
My lord.
Acha, report has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. The same reports, two.
Current report, my lord, on 25th April 2022.
Two reports.
No, my lord, one reports.
তো একই একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the report which reflects that prima facie there is a dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent, as the police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure on or about 21st of April 2023. Primarily the dispute relates to cultivation of
Yes. My own plot of land. They are not-
cultivation and harvesting. That I cannot say, sir. Cultivation and harvesting of crops.
I have civil court decree,
Acha.
orders.
Petitioner claims that he has a civil court decree. Full stop. Since substantial time has lapsed since the representation was forwarded to the officer in charge, the inspector in charge, inspector in charge, as well as the superintendent of police concerned, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach afresh with all the documents in his custody as also his contentions and or grievances. The inspector in charge, Agra Police Station, will consider the grievances of the petitioner, ascertain the circumstances existing at the ground reality, and thereafter take steps and communicate his finding to the petitioner, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of filing of such representation. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8675 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Great. My lord, a copy of the report may be.
I have said.
21.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
For
The
the
petitioner
statement.
used to run a poultry farm. The private respondents, including respondent number 6, the Gram Pradhan, assaulted the petitioner. The farm was vandalized, looted, and now, my lord, he was under compelling circumstances. He closed the farm even. My lord, I have lodged several complaints. Nothing was done. Kindly takes a report, my lord, from the.
Yes, you have a report, madam.
Yes, my lord.
After observing all the formalities, my lord, I used to run my poultry farm. If they had any objection, they could have gone to the tribunal.
Yeah. So what are you wanting now? You're not running the farm even.
That has been closed. My lord, kindly give me protection. I shall again start my
You
business.
start.
My lord,
Give protection to them.
that we
They were,
got him.
business protection must be given. I'm not saying that you will give round the clock duty, but keep a strict vigil so that no disturbance is created at the behest of the private respondents. Chalo, Ashok. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner contends that in spite of informing the police authorities, particularly the officer in charge, Horipal police station, he did not get any remedy, particularly with regard to the atrocities being inflicted at the behest of the
Of the
6
to 11.
private respondent number 6 to 11.
Pradhan, my lord.
আরে তো প্রাইভেট
All right.
তো অ্যাকিউজ আবার কি প্রাইভেট প্রধান হোক আর যেই হোক
My lord,
তাও ঠিক আছে
more powerful than Pradhan Mantri.
আচ্ছা ইউ মেক দেম পাওয়ারফুল স্যার
Yes, yes. That is our.
কি বললাম Eleven. আচ্ছা consequently the petitioner who was running a poultry farm had to close down the poultry farm. Petitioner intends to reopen his business. Police authorities have submitted a report. The report do not deny the accusations but says that those were non-cognizable offences. As such, police authorities could not take any appropriate steps. Although proceedings were drawn up under section 107 and 160 of the Criminal Procedure Code, full stop. In case the petitioner reopens his business of poultry farm, in that case, police authorities would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place at the local. Further, no untoward incident may arise because of the inimical relationship existing. Full stop. Next, in case police authority is draw proceedings against the persons so named for creating any breach of the peace or tranquility in the area concerned. In such circumstances, the concerned persons would be directed to impose a bond which would contain a condition to stay outside the jurisdiction of Horipal police station.
My lord, one line we added, my lord, poultry farm should be open, my lord, after obtaining all the permission from
That
all
is
the
obvious.
corner. My lord,
That
since
was
my-
running a business. Your
Yes, my lord.
I have annexed all the
wait,
documents.
you no let her be clear. You have submitted a report where you have not said poultry farm was running illegally.
My lord.
You understand?
Yes, yes, my lord.
So one cannot under the garb of poultry farm carry on any illegal business. That you take action, sir. I have got nothing to say. But so far as your report is concerned, that he was running poultry farm illegally, there is nothing in the report.
Yes, my lord.
What is there is that since non-cognizable offense was there, you could not register
Yes,
FIR. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8974 W of 2023 is disposed of. Reports to submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
Grateful, my lord. Yes. At a copy. একটা কপি দিতে বললেন কিন্তু জজ স্যার
My lord,
Grateful, my lord.
advocate Shamil Bari, who is the advocate on record, he is engaged in courtroom number 26.
Chalo. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Kichu korte parbo na. Next.
323. So this is my affidavit of service.
I'm for the respondent number 1 to 10. There are private respondents who are the convicted persons on parole.
Lordship, kindly I'm praying for Lordship's attention to the list of dates. 2008, my father was murdered. Now, Lordship, the learned district and sessions judge, Lordship, given the punishment upon the 8 accused persons for life imprisonment. Lordship, they preferred an appeal before the Honorable High Court, appeal dismissed. They also preferred before the SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court, that is also dismissed. Now, 2021, Lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court in a suo motu writ petition passed an order permitting all correctional homes to release some prisoners in due to COVID-19.
Now 21, Lordship, some prisoners have been released. 2 of them who are the private respondent till date are absconder. Now subsequently 29 November 21, the Honorable Supreme Court has recalled the order of Lordship the release. Now directed to surrender again before the concerned Lordship correctional home. Now, Lordship, what happened in the meantime? These time to time, Lordship, I have filed an application under RTI Act. On the basis the concerned officer has intimated that they have been released on parole. Lordship, what happened? They are, after getting outside of the correctional home, repeatedly threatening these witnesses, who petitioner is one of the witness of this, Lordship, the instant case of murder. Lordship,
So where is the representation?
Lordship, before that, Lordship, come just.
No, you have understood.
This particular RTI application has not been annexed, that is dated 18th
Leave it.
on which not the reply has been given.
I want, tell me where is that you have said that after coming out on parole, they have said.
Page 44.
না থাকলে তোমাদের রিপ্লাই দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
These are 2018 communications, sir.
Now, kindly come page 58. That is 2021. Kindly come page 58, paragraph 9, 10.
Page 50, 57.
Page 58, paragraph 10.
Appellate authority, that is in 21.
It's a building.
That is in 21. But your reply has been given the last annexure, which is under challenge in the writ petition in the primordial prayer. That is on the basis of the application, RTI application 18th March. What is that one?
Three accused coming present are now staying the house and native village. To Rampur Murari, they always faking the witness. So these are 21. What is when was the last? I think.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 65. Kindly come to page 65.
Page 65, Lordship, this is the last communication of the superintendent, Sivri District Correctional Home.
And therefore, RTI application 18.3, that is not annexed.
Now, this is under challenge in the.
RTI application should have been annexed.
Yes,
That is in 21. That is the application of 21. This is the application of 23.
So this person has been taken in custody?
I have got the report, my lord. Your Lordship will come to page 3 of my report. The position latest, ওটা দাগ দিয়ে, ওটা দেবেন না তো, এটা দেবেন। No, sorry, my lord. My marking one I was handing over. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 3 of my report. And here also there is a lord provision for appeal. Page 65. দাঁড়া না বাবা, আমায় বলতে দাও, আমি তো তখন বলিনি। Page 65, there is a provision for appeal under the respective memo. On page.
All right, submit the present condition because you.
That has been given.
That's of 23, April 2001, and a half years have passed. What is the present condition?
But in the meantime, let him also supply me the RTI.
Convicted person till absconded, they could not be.
Is that what is your subject matter regarding?
Here in this today, I am praying, Lordship, let there be a direction not to, Lordship, there is a threat perception in the locality because these 8 persons, after upon getting the parole, Lordship, coming to the village and Lordship, this mess is they have committed.
Lord, your Lordship, kindly come to the prayer. Page 16. What is this primordial prayer in the writ petition?
My prayer is
primordial prayer is the
yes, that is my
primordial prayer in the writ petition, writ of mandamus, respondent to cancel, recall, review, withdraw or impugn order dated 23 March 2023.
Sir, one thing is that he was saying Abdul, the father, is alive or not checked because he was
that he is not, as per this report, is in Chittaranjan
cancer hospital. He was admitted. You understand?
As per this 23 report. If your Lordship so desires,
today, Lordship, I don't know.
No, 23, sir. When you affirmed, he was admitted at Chittaranjan National Cancer because this is a report 10/4/2023 for his treatment. This report was.
Details have been given.
27th of April 2023. Your writ petition is also of 23. This information is not furnished. You have filed on instructions, sir. I'm not.
No, Lordship, so for my instruction, this is kindly come last page, 23 March 23.
This is April 23. This is April 23's report.
So far, this report has, this letter has.
May I humbly submit one thing?
Sir, that report which was given to you was being furnished. See, 21's information was furnished. The contents.
No, my lord.
No, 23.
No. My lord, your lordship,
Report
kindly come
dated
to the
is
reference.
23. See over here.
RTI application 18th March 2023.
So,
Just near, even the below line of this subject.
sir, 15.
That is not, that is missing.
Very good. What is the present status of all these accused
That I'll
persons?
bring it, but the present status was as of today of 23, that the condition of the.
Today is 23, 1.5 years.
I'll bring it. I'll bring it.
I'm keeping this matter in the month of January. Should I? Report.
In the meantime, let him also supply. This is my humble request.
He
So
will not.
supply the RTI application dated 18th of March 2003, 23, which has been.
I'm not passing that in the order. Whatever is there, RTI will do what.
No,
Give the.
Sir, I do not know the contents or substance of that.
I am not bothered about this, sir.
I'll get it.
Parole cannot be for 1.5 years.
Certainly.
So let him be taken into jail, send him for admission to any institute. Sir,
I'll bring the
up to Supreme Court conviction affirmed. There's a lifers, basically.
I'll bring the report and the next day your lordship came in.
Chula shun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents have been, after being released on parole, are threatening the petitioners who happen to be witnesses in the case. Full stop. The records of this case reflect that all communications relied upon are of the year 2023 and prior to the said date. State has submitted a report. The said report was also prepared on or about 27/4/2023. As the conviction of the respondents has been upheld till the Honorable Supreme Court, learned advocate for the state will submit a fresh report regarding the status of the respondents from the appropriate correctional home authorities. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 9th of January 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Give him what he is wanting, give it to him, sir. I'm not recording that in the order.
But no, one thing, since your lordship has already passed the order, his main grievances was that last annexure. And that he is agreed by the, he wanted to have the cancellation of that particular information which has been given by the authority. That is an appealable order.
That's RTI. RTI, I will do what? I will just. Basically, this is.
I'll come back with you.
I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the respondent, all the private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner is the my lord, owner in respect of the property in question, and private respondent are trying to forceful possession over the said property.
Yes,
But I object.
FIR. Have you FIR registered?
My lord, FIR registered, my lord. Bail has been obtained, my lord. It is a civil dispute regarding the recording of land, my
And
lord.
that is different.
Yes, my lord. FIR
Charge sheet submitted?
yes, charge submitted, Bhangur
Oh,
PS
yes.
257 of 2023.
Bas hoye geche. Give me the report, a copy also to him.
I am from the private respondent.
State ke appear করছে এই কি করে বলছে I mean, retaining the matter, just give a notice upon the state. I don't know who is appearing. But had state appeared, I could have disposed of the matter.
Right, yes.
Just a notice upon the office of the government, Peter. Next.
25.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
You are appearing?
Yes, my lord.
Ma.
My lord, I am a senior citizen widow. My two sons, one is migrated labor and
May I cut short the back? The lady, my lord, husband of the lady was the owner of a particular plot of land. After his death, the lady has 3 daughters, 2 sons, and she herself. So she got 1/6 share in the property. And thereafter, a trust deed also they have prepared. A trust deed also executed and registered. And my lord, there are some my lord deity Govindaji,
is there. So she lodged one complaint. On the basis of that complaint, FIR was registered and that has been ended up in a charge sheet. All the similar complaint she has made very recently.
Milord,
So this complaint is of which year?
Milord, at present, I am
This is
I am
of-
already ousted from the trustee area. I am
So police has
I am not
already
able to get entry,
started the
Milord.
case.
I am already.
Where is the
My complaint page number 22.
22? You have been thrown out. No.
Thrown out very recently,
So
Milord.
that's a fresh cause of action. Either you have got to bring it by way of a sub because he has got to answer that.
Milord, kindly ask the police for current report of this situation.
How can I? The records are not before me. What I you give a representation?
My representation page
Are this is not the this representation. They have acted already.
But there is no effect on the ground, Milord.
At the ground,
File it is her statement.
you want to enter the house. The
Milord.
file has
She's staying in the house.
No, Milord, I
that's
already
your
ousted
reporting.
No, where you have
my
stated.
puja
Nowhere in
at my
the writ petition
at my
she has
daughter's home.
stated that
At my daughter's home, I
So
have not
file a
stayed.
supplementary affidavit showing where you are staying. You have
My
been thrown
daughter's-
out of the house.
My daughter's home, I am now staying. I want to file
The file supplementary affidavit.
Milord.
তাহলে কি করে বলবো? Petitioner intends to file supplementary affidavit as she claims that pursuant to the writ petition having been in filed, she has been thrown out of her residence. Petitioner leave is granted to file such a supplementary affidavit enclosing necessary documents. Advance copy of the same be served upon Mr. Karan, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Learned advocate aid for the state will submit a fresh report on the next on 9th of January 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Milord. In the meantime, my puja is disturbing, Milord. Kindly allow me to.
No, I cannot pass in the air. In
Private respondents are his
relation.
are her
I am only-
grandchild and the son.
Nobody is there.
Son and
Other
daughter-in-law.
than- Except my younger son, nobody is there.
You come up, bring on record something, sir. I'll pass
Grateful,
orders.
Grateful.
For the respondent number going through this order, kindly read the
কি হয়েছে কি?
another writ tax with this. Kindly see this.
মেয়েতে চলে আসবে কিন্তু।
No, my lord, may I submit, my lord? I am the father-in-law and mother-in-law. I filed a writ petition
কি বলছে?
and he filed this writ petition. My lord, both writ petition, my lord, same cause of action, my lord. Let both the
order was there, my lord.
ওটা কি বলছে? অর্ডার আছে ওটা
justice Bansal directed.
My lord, kindly see paragraph.
জানুয়ারি মাসে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Yes.
পিটিশনার
Kindly four and
আরে
five,
ঠিক
paragraph
আছে
four.
না করতে চাইলে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। পিটিশনার submit is that another writ petition
Filed by the private
involving the self-same parties being WPA 25528 of 2022 is pending before this court and both the writ petitions are required to be heard together. Accordingly, the present writ petition be listed with the WPA number যেটা আছে in the monthly list of January 2025. Yeah.
Grateful.
Next.
T27.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
This is my affidavit of service.
No, not today.
Monday.
Without state, I cannot do it. Not today only. No, may not be Monday. I'll complete the list and then come.
Much obliged.
Next.
T28.
T28. একটা 19 হ্যাঁ T28 থেকেই ধরবো তাহলে এখন তো আর কিছু করতেও পারবো না come after recess people are not appearing sir I can at one
Are there possible Mr. Adivasi is appearing?
let him appear
Is there?
খোলো দরজা হ্যাঁ
He is starving, well.
No, 120 difficulty is that I cannot pass any orders in absence of the petitioner. That's the greatest difficulty.
We took half na sir. জল ছাড়া
সেইটা খারাপ করেছে।
আমাদের তো শরীর খারাপ হচ্ছে
বলে দিয়েছে none appears for the petitioner list the petition in the monthly list of March 2025 next
29, 30.
yes
29.
Yeah.
29 to
32. 32.
29 to 32. 29 to 30.
yes yeah
29 to 33. 32.
Conditional scene of crime. This final report. হ্যাঁ
আলাদা আলাদা অর্ডার হবে
29 আর 30টা একসাথে হবে বাকিগুলো আলাদা হবে এই যে নিউ টাউন গ্রাউন্ড কি হয়েছে হোয়াট হ্যাপেন্ড চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড
Yes, my lord.
thereafter
Trial has been commenced.
trial commenced charge sheet under which sections
Well, it's exactly the section that we have drawn up in it.
ट्रायल शुरू हो जाते बोलिए 29 in all cases 29 of them.
Yes, my lord, all cases. Well,
28 or
120 B 420 406.
420 406 what have you seized
nothing
Where seizure is concerned, if your lordship, presently I cannot, my lord,
Two
apprise.
things I want to know if investors have been cheated has the property been attached
no my lord there's slight difference in Newtown they were shown a huge plot they had set up an office on-site office as of now we know that 67 investors were duped worth crores of rupees they were shown that place advance was taken
the same matter which Mr. Sudipta Moitra was doing the cows were grazing over there nothing has happened
no there's no cow the land belonged to somebody else
Achha.
and one fine morning the entire setup was just removed and when we went there it was blank now some people invested 10 lakhs some people 8 lakhs some people the entire savings but
What
there's
the-
been no recovery
according to the understanding acting all the accused persons have been arrested
Initially arrested, then they had enlarged on the bill.
uh,
They had enlarged on the bill.
it's been
Sanjeev Kasab, Rajiv Kumar Singh,
yes, so
and Santa Supat.
I have
And Sanjeev Kumar Singh released.
I mean, there are other, you have got the last report you come to the last second last page
Yes, my lord.
you have said that you have
Just a moment.
taken this is a report dated 9/10/2023 submitted by IC Shivpur Howrah Police Station. Now, to come to the second page of the report, you said
Oh, yes.
huh? So you come to the bottom of the second page, you said you were taking efforts for attaching the accounts.
So far, the report dated 6/2024. It is.
That's not with
Your
me.
lordship.
No.
So kindly have a look into this, millet.
sir. Copy money.
This particular case is of Shivpur.
The first case is of Bidhan Nagar.
No.
WPA.
Huh? Earlier reports are of Shivpur.
Yes, yes. First shift. Millet, may I just apprise your lordship on two things? Millet, kindly peruse the writ petition once more. Have your lordship got the millet writ petition itself? Now kindly come to page 7. Millet, in the page 7, the petitioner states that despite of getting the written complaint, no FIR has been started. On Millet, on the other hand, in the prayer portion, he has asked for transferring of the investigation to the Millet, the idea otherwise. So the first of all, I have shown to your lordship in the earlier report that the allegation which he has made, which is not
Have
correct.
you seen prayer A first?
I am on this different mode.
First read prayer A, then go to prayer D.
Sir, one thing, Mr. Edulji, your first prayer complied with arrest, detention, and everything. Because you came at a stage when this case was may not be registered, something like this. Prayer A is forthwith take steps for prosecution, arrest, and detention of the accused. I mean, accused means respondent number 8, the Sanjit Kashyap concerned. That has been done. You understand? Then everything has been completed so far as these particular prayers are concerned. Charge sheet has been submitted. You may be aggrieved by the charge sheet. I've got nothing to say regarding that. So you come up with fresh materials with if you are dissatisfied with the charge sheet, sir. Because now this is complete.
But they, my lord, as far as the continuing mandamus goes, your lordship, the prayers can always be molded.
No, that I understand. But you are, what are you wanting now? You tell me.
Or whether they have seized any of the accounts, whether they have seized any property, not.
If the properties are available, they will see. That is why I asked that the first question was that. But if
I have indicated
that your answer to that was that land was not there.
So land was.
I have indicated, Milord, how much Milord the accounts has been Milord telling. Milord, there is nothing. The effort has been made, Milord.
And in
Sir, the effort was futile.
They have sent letter, freezing letter, they have sent. Now, if no money is there, what would be freezed?
It is for them to, they should have transferred to the economic wing to trace out the money trail.
Have been go to the EDs. Had it been against nobody.
Kolkata. Bandhan Bank, all the accounts they have of Sanjit Kashyap, SBI New Market branch, Bandhan Bank allows.
This is the fit case to go to the ED.
But after they have seized the account, have they done anything?
Mr. Idul is appearing on behalf of the petitioners. He chooses not to meet the ED as a party. This cannot be go on.
You don't hit below the belt.
I don't read it.
But after they seized the account, at least they would have gone through the account to see where the money has gone.
There's the money trails. There's a prayer is something different.
I'm disposing of it off. I'm granting you liberty to file afresh. You receive the documents from the concerned court. I'm directing
then
that.
Will just keep it on Monday. I will give the orders passed before by this honorable court. That is, the charge sheet has been filed. The entire copy of the investigation. That is not only the charge sheet, the statements, but the entire case diary has to be handed over to me. Ask them to hand it
over.
The
private party.
The private party. I have the orders of this honorable court.
Statutory compliances, I believe.
I don't know which court has passed this order. Case diary is to be handed to the de facto complainant.
Entire.
Come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there are precedents of this court which says that on completion of investigation, case diary is to be handed over to the de facto complainant. Petitioner intends to rely upon such precedents and prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state has already submitted a report. The report reflects that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Lists the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
Will kindly indicate also one line. Pendency of this writ petition will not stand in the way of the.
That's what you bother. De facto complaint wants to do. If there is no order, court will proceed in accordance or not proceed. Because he will be the first witness. If he doesn't go,
Definitely,
case
then
will
the
not
entire thing. Published.
হ্যাঁ 29 আর 30 বাকি 31 32 আছে না হ্যাঁ ওই দুটো
331.
They are the same.
All are same.
But then you have to submit the report over here.
31 এর ইয়েটা কি থানাটা
Find out yourself.
I'm not talking of
Who are you asking?
I'm asking your advocate on record.
No, why should he tell you?
Why he should not?
চলো যেগুলো করবে না এখন ওই একসাথে not today করে দাও
Well, then kindly put in the monthly list of January.
আচ্ছা did this matter appear along with ওই WP 11476 তাই তো of 2023 in the monthly list of January 2025 32টাও তাই করে দিন একই
32 okay, na?
One.
Yes, okay. তো পুরোনো মামলায় কেউ কিছু করেনি কি হয়েছে
Let us kindly see. Lord, property gifted by my parents. Lord, I am enjoying the property. The property is covered by three sides. Only one side, northern portion, the erection of boundary wall need to be made. I moved the civil court. They challenged the order passed by the civil court in appeal. Appeal dismissed. Now, Lord, they are standing in the way of.
Notifying after page 53, the order of the injunction of.
53
The instant application for temporary injunction filed by the plaintiff under section under order 39 rule 1 and 2 of the Code of Civil Procedure considered and allowed. Order dated such and such is hereby made absolute in disposal of this.
The next is
There
the
is no direction upon the police.
no that's a separate what was the 26/9/2011 direction you have got that order 26/9/2011
They can very well approach before the civil court under
said order was challenged in appeal.
39 2A.
no what is the order of this order was challenged 26/9/2000 because here no order description of the order has been given over here
The next page you also can see the elaborate discussion in the appeal order, not, and the appeal was dismissed. It
that
was
I
favored by the private respondent.
this arises out of this 24/8/2016 order only no
24/8/2016.
So what was the order initially given in the year 2011
But initially order of injunction.
and injunction regarding what regarding what
With regard to, that has been discussed in the order itself. That was confirmed by subsequent order.
I have already mentioned that goodwill person and no reasons at all have below for affirming the order in
49.
goodwill or two.
The bottom portion. Third paragraph.
This order has been set aside or what?
No, this order has been affirmed. The appeal has been dismissed. The appeal preferred by private respondent. The appeal has been dismissed. Now everything is clear. There is no dispute with regard to my title. There was no never raised with regard to my title. The property has been covered by three
Very
sides.
well go before the
But
civil court and
the
for execution.
apprehension is
Come
not
to
my-
page 61.
my God.
You see this paragraph second, I have already mentioned that
And the Lade court below passed a cryptic order. That's why, since it was not elaborately discussed,
that is why I am wanting the order, sir, nature of the order.
Nature of the order is an initial order.
Because
Initial order, page 49. Page 49. Last paragraph. Hence, the prayer for additive injunction is allowed for the ends of justice. The defendants are hereby restrained from disturbing the peaceful position of the suit property and from creating any obstruction.
so this is your nature, sir.
No,
This is
it
the
is my
nature of
favor.
the injunction. Now you want to construct a boundary wall.
I don't want to get any advantage out of it because they have challenged the order.
Try to get her.
Now you are wanting police assistance for construction of boundary wall.
Only one portion because my
Arey,
property is exposed to.
Now the police cannot decide the schedule of the property.
But after this deed is in my favor, the property has been gifted in my name that I have annexed. Now the civil court passed order in my favor.
The private
But
respondents are
I also-
rather they are also co-sharers.
No, whatever it is, sir.
Since it is physically restrained, not that's why I lost the complaint. The complaint need to be looked into by the police, not police.
Your injunction is for peaceful possession and enjoyment of the property, sir. You want to demarcate the property.
Only protect my property. I
But
want
the
to protect
demarcate the property, sir. If you have appropriate permissions, you do it. Because but in the ground reality, if there is a
Kindly visualize. I went to court, civil court, in order to get an order of declaration, decree of declaration. That I obtained not by way of
sir, where have you obtained that? Demarcation of the property has not been done.
Demarcation, there is no dispute.
A
Nobody
very
raised any
dispute. You say no dispute.
They have not also filed it.
Otherwise, why they are obstructing you?
Because they are the brothers. They have not been given the property by the
The
parents.
ground, Mr. Pachal, they are brothers. Acha, ठीक है. Take out an appropriate application of police assistance before the civil court. Civil court grants that. Police will abide by that order.
You also kindly indicate that.
Petitioner complains that in spite of the injunction order having been made absolute in connection with TS 203 of 2011 by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, 5th Court, Howrah. And the appeal preferred at the behest of the private respondent failed, preferred by the at the behest of the private respondent in respect of the said order having failed. The present petitioner yet is being obstructed from raising his boundary wall on one side. To that effect, petitioner complained before the police authorities. However, no assistance has been rendered by the police authorities and the private respondents are obstructing in construction of such boundary wall. Full stop. In view of the injunction order passed by the Alano Civil Judge Junior Division 5th Court, Howrah. কি বললাম? The petitioner would approach for the petitioner would approach under the relevant provisions of law for police assistance and or protection for construction of such boundary wall before the learned civil judge. If the learned civil judge is pleased to pass an order, the police authorities would be the police authorities would respect and obey such order and implement such order passed by the learned civil judge. Full stop. আর তো কোনো প্রবলেম নেই since
this complaint
peaceful
is to 2023, I may be permitted to.
Why are you again going to go before the civil court, obtain an order, then do that? Otherwise, this again same problem will arise. In view of the civil court's order for allowing the petitioner to enjoy peaceful possession I direct that no breach of the PEEs or tranquility should take place at the local.
And since I have not used any affidavit, my lord.
Acha. With the aforesaid observations, WPA কত? ও কাগজ দিয়েছে কেন? 11583 of 2023 is disposed of. As the state respondents were not called upon to use any affidavit, the accusations made against the state respondents are deemed not to have been admitted.
I filed the affidavit of service.
Upon affidavit of service, so file be kept to the record. Next.
34.
I'm for the respondent, private respondent. My lord, I think that my lord has no determination. My lord, this is prayer against the eviction of unauthorized occupants on the PWD land, my lord.
So let the matter go out of list.
Petitioner, my lord, I'm respondent.
Oh, you are not the petitioner. Why are you pointing out, sir? Yes, yes.
Under police station, his resident situates just by side of Basunti Highway. Very recently, the road has been widened, and private respondents were trying to construct some gumtis for their business illegally on PW land, covering my entire which I cannot.
Where is your complaint before the police authorities?
Page 18.
Page 18 has the P2 barrel. All the authorities have made representations.
Sir, 2 years, almost 2 years, filed fresh application, they will consider in accordance
Well,
with law.
complaint before the district magistrate, my lord, kindly see.
Where is with the police authorities? Where?
Next all complaints.
Are a complaint before the police authorities? Show me, sir. TM এর কাছে complaint করে আমার কাছে কি করে হবে? আইসি বাসন্তী আছে, কপি টু। চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private aid respondents are attempting to encroach upon his property because of expansion of the Bashanti Highway. To that effect, petitioner made representations before the district administration, including the inspector in charge, Bashanti Police Station. Full stop. I find that all the representations were in the month of December 2022. More than 1 year, 11 months have passed in the meantime. Petitioner would, if so advised, file a fresh application before all the concerned authorities, particularly the inspector in charge, Bashanti Police Station, who would dispose of the representation within a period of 4 weeks and inform the outcome of the same to the petitioner. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 11859 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, একবার দেখে যান, না হলে কি হচ্ছে? ঠিক আছে, তো আসছে কেন আমাদের কাছে? হ্যাঁ, কোথায় এলাম? সেদিন 335টাই রাখলেন তো, ওটাই বললেন তো, ডিসপোজ অফ মামলা সেদিন। তারপর
36.
Yes.
Your lordship, for 336, I am for the
there.
petitioner, your lordship.
Today, affidavit service এগুলো কিসের? হ্যাঁ, petitioner independent. Yes. Yes, sir.
Your lordship, the petitioner is a widow of an army jawan, and his husband died on 15th 9 2029, your lordship, and she is survived by a son. Thereafter, the petitioner and her minor son was thrown out of her matrimonial house by her mother-in-law and her brother-in-law, along with the collusion of the other relative. Why I am before your lordship? That the petitioner, your lordship, kindly comes to page number 16, where if your petitioner comes to know that a fake will was prepared. Your lordship kindly comes to page number 16 of this instant petition. Now, when this petition, when this will was prepared, your lordship will see the date is 23 July 2019. Now, I beseech your lordship kindly comes to page number 25. Page number 25, where your lordship will see at the top corner, on that particular date, 23 July 2019, he was admitted at Command Hospital, Lucknow, and subsequently, your lordship, his husband was shifted to the Faizabad. Being aggrieved, the petitioner lodges the FIR, which is at the page number 11. Annexure P1, page number 11, your lordship. At page number 12 is
what are you wanting? Because FIR was registered. Your grievance is page 26 or what?
No, after the registration of the FIR, your lordship, no.
That is what I'm. Your FIR page 26. You said regarding no progress of the case, basically.
No progress of the
That
case.
is your grievance.
That is my main grievance, your lordship. And till to date, we are not aware whether this case. Nice. And I will show just I will show the conduct of kindly tell lordship conduct of his brother-in-law. He had also created a fake document authorization letter after the death of her husband, and he obtains the death certificate under the fake authorization letter, and that has been verified by the FSL also.
You have got anything, otherwise no use. Have you got the outcome of the investigation? Yes. Jodhpur peace case on NC 2032.
Regarding Jogodhal, case number 103 of 2023.
No, this is not 103. One
This is not your complaint?
This is also my complaint. This is also my complaint. That copy already I have given to the lordship.
Now, Lordship, there is an indication of submission of charge sheet in Jogodhal PS case number 103 of 2023.
So when did you file this 812? Have you served a notice upon her? She has initiated that under the law you are bound.
Your lordship, notice under 91 was served.
No, not that.
Not notice.
You are the police authorities have submitted a final report that no case is made out. Under the law, you are bound to serve a notice and inform the de facto complainant.
Yes, well, that I am bound to. So, Lordship, let me take that instructions and will it come back with that.
Biplab Kumar Mukherjee, Inspector, OC Jogodhal.
Not only this, your lordship, she has been
Forgery of power attorney is a civil case. What will see? Produce the case diary. পুলিশ থেকে না তাড়িয়ে দিলে কিছু হবে না। Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Case diary be produced before this court. I'm keeping it next year, I'll apply my mind. Prima facie, the report is not to the satisfaction. as in respect of case of forgery, police of a power of attorney. Police has come to a conclusion that the dispute is civil in nature. Case diary be produced to show whether any examination of question documents in respect of the forged power of attorney was conducted by the investigating agency or was at least sent to the CID West Bengal for verification of the said document. List this writ petition on. Acha, police authorities will also produce a report whether any notice was served upon the de facto complainant after the report under section 173 was submitted before the jurisdictional court. List the writ petition on 9th of January 2025 under the heading for orders.
My lord, this is
Report
my
is
lord,
submitted
subject to the
BKP.
correction. My lord, this is this is a false document of the will, not power of attorney.
Huh?
This is will, not power of attorney, your lordship.
You filed your case for power of attorney forgery.
It is for the will only. We have questioned the will.
That is the complaint, page 40 of
They
the
are passing one
petition.
is moving from video running. No.
That is your complaint.
14, page number 14, your lordship.
So what is your last complaint?
Yes.
Huh? What is the last complaint?
Which complaint you are talking, sir?
So your page 40.
40
to the
कौन सा 40 नहीं ऐसा कौन से उठा रहे हैं पेज 40 किसका ले रहे हैं
No, my lord, page 40 is the
auto fix. Come to page 13.
page 13
একটা মিনিট দাঁড়াও না
You come to the third paragraph. Obtain the date certificate using my fake signature in the authorization letter.
page 13 obtain the
In bold, it has been written. Paragraph.
Yes, your lordship, this was a separate case. That for that 103 has already been filed, lodged, and that is before your lordship I have placed. This was a separate case. Now your lordship comes to paragraph number 6.
This is 166.
Yes, this is 166. 166 is
this you. I don't know.
My lord, kindly see page 40 of the writ petition. I have not interrupted.
I will.
You are making your submissions for the last few minutes.
Your page
My lord,
11
kindly
is
see
a formal
page 40 of
FIR.
the writ petition.
Page 11 is a formal FIR.
FIR, lordship.
Page 12 is not the letter of complaint.
Page
To the
12 is
inspector in charge of Jagaddal police station.
Yes, it is the letter of complaint.
And at the side, it is written 166 of 2022.
Yes, your lordship.
So this is the subject matter of 166 2022.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Now,
my lord.
now,
So there, let me clarify. Your lordship, there were two cases. First case was that in the first case, which your lordship is talking about 103. In that particular
আমি
case,
103 নিয়ে কেন কথা বলতে যাবো?
166 is related to your lordship. Kindly comes to this page number. There was a fake will. I am before your lordship that a fake.
Why
will
are you submitting 103? 166 is the case.
my lord, I am just trying to satisfy your lordship.
So
You
where is
made a
one-
complaint? That is page 40 of the writ petition. In respect of that, FIR is registered. And whatever report is before your lordship in respect of this.
Different report.
Page 40 of the writ petition, that is the last complaint he has annexed in the writ
So
petition.
40 is 166.
Yes.
But why are you giving the report of 103 then? এটাও তো বুঝতে পারছি না।
My lord, kindly, lordship, kindly. So this is 166 of 2022 dated 8/3/2022. That
And
is
then-
in respect of Jagaddal PS case number 166 of 2022. That it reflects from the report.
Both.
My lord, lordship, kindly, my lord, may I come back with the case diary? Lordship, kindly not record this. Kindly not take this report into record. My lord, let me
Reportটা
come
বাকি
back
রাখতে
with the yes.
রিপোর্টটা
let me
বাকি
come back-
বাকি
yes.
সব আসুক।
Come back with the case diary.
রিপোর্টটা নেই খালি বলতে বাকি যা আছে থাকুক।
For orders, my lord, on that day I will produce the case
I'm
diary.
just case diary and observing whether you have sent it to QDEB.
My lord.
Because the fake word has been used
My lord.
and you say civil dispute.
My lord. Lordship kindly report the delete that part. That report.
Report যেটা kept submitted by the state we kept with the record ওটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন বাকিটা সব রেখে দিন যা আছে।
Only my grievances, only my humble submission before your lordship. When this will was signed, on that particular day, the husband of the petitioner who died, he was not here. He was at home.
That is why it is fake, sir. That is what I will check from the case diary. What more I will check, sir?
My lord, I will come back with the case diary on 9th.
Report submitted before the court be kept with the record ওটা কেটে দিন।
My lord, that portion may be deleted. I am not
বাকি সব
filing
রেখে
any
দিন।
report. My lord, wait.
I'm for the state here.
Petitioner?
But I'm for petitioner, but one of the private respondents died, my lord.
Died?
Yes. Kindly give some time, my lord, for substitution, my lord.
No, you substitution. Criminal case substitution কি হবে?
Or respondent of 6 private respondent. my lord.
Police in action there cannot be substitution.
Main grievances that against
Mandamus illegal. Are illegal acts were done by other private respondents.
He is the main culprit, my lord.
Who?
Respondent 6, my lord.
He has died.
Yes, my lord. 30th.
তাহলে died হয়ে যাবে illegal act অন্য কেউ করতে পারে নাকি?
No, no.
সিভিল কোড নাকি?
Private respondent, my lord.
আরে wait, কোনো কেস নেই চাচাচ্ছি মধ্যে। Sir, you cannot withdraw file fresh case with the because see, if X has done illegal act, Y cannot be held to be liable for another.
There are other private respondents also, my lord.
They were not there in the petition.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Deed has been executed without demarcation. Undivided property.
আর ঠিকই করেছে ওটাই চলছে।
Now he is trying to take possession.
What are you wanting, sir?
I am purchased a property, my lord.
আরে না facts নয়। Respondents, which respondents died? All?
Six, man. Only 6, man.
Only the rest?
Rest is there.
তাহলে proceed with the case.
Yes, ma'am.
What was your grievance?
Our grievance is they are trying to construct property on my property, my lord. On my property.
So have you obtained any injunction? Undemarcated property to
144 have made, my lord.
144 কি হবে?
And their representation to that is end.
Representation when?
Yes, my lord.
2/5/2023.
Yes.
Submit a fresh representation. Police will consider that in accordance with law. চলে আসুন।
Only to see beach officer.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in his property, construction is being raised at the behest of some of the private respondents. Petitioner being aggrieved of such act, complaint to the police authorities, but no action has been taken. Learned advocate for the private respondents denies and disputes the contentions and submits that the property referred to is undemarcated property. Gallo. Learned advocate for the state is present. I find that the representation was made on 2nd of May 2023. Having considered that more than 1.5 years have passed since the information was submitted before the police authorities, I give liberty to the petitioner to submit a fresh information before the local police authorities. Along with all the documents in his possession, the local police authorities would consider the same in accordance with 8th law and inform him the outcome of their findings. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12164 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies next.
338. Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Here is my service, Lord. Lord,
On behalf of the private respondents.
Lord, I am the owner of a plot of land. Lord, whenever I am going to construct, my Lord, they are coming and disturbing me.
Where? Village or municipal area?
Village, my Lord. In the village, my Lord. In the village. But page 57 is my complaint before the authorities, my Lord. And I'm like,
where have you complained? Which authority?
My Lord, the officer in charge, Commissioner of Police, Asansol, and the Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Which police station?
Poultry.
My lord, there was
Poultry is a village, Panchayat area.
Panchayat.
Poultry is a Panchayat area, you mad? Commissioner zone ke Panchayat area করে দিচ্ছে।
My lord, they've already filed the petition. And there's an order.
My Lord, I am.
Poultry is a municipal area.
I stand correct.
You were writing to the commissioner, deputy commissioner, you
Yes,
say
my lord,
panchayat
that-
area. When was your last representation?
What page 57, my lord?
57.
57, my lord, P8.
So on 55, you have already obtained an order.
Yes, my lord.
আর তাতে কি হবে?
But in
বাস।
spite of that order, my lord, they are coming and disturbing me. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It's a civil dispute, my lord. I agree, my lord. But the constant threats I am facing, my lord. The constant threats I am facing from them, my lord. I am
The
asking
threat
only for
means civil
protection.
dispute concentrate মানে to avoid hindrance. How can? Which court has passed you undivided property or what?
Yes.
কার জমি কিনে
Undivided
কি
property.
করছে? চলে এসে মামলাগুলো
Undivided property.
একই প্রবলেম।
Kindly, my lord, grant some protection, my lord.
প্রোটেকশন দিয়ে দেবো সবাইকে। Property I am not interfering.
No.
Protection তো obviously police has to give. Petitioner apprehends that the private respondents the petitioner complains that the private respondents are creating obstruction and hindrance while he is raising construction in his own property. It is further complained that earlier there was a direction from the Honorable High Court. In spite of that, the private respondents are adamant in their activities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents disputes the claim and submits that the property over which construction is being raised is not the property of the petitioner. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to construction is concerned, petitioner would, in the circumstances, obtain an appropriate order from the municipal authority is or the civil court concerned. So far as the life and so far as the interference with the life and liberty is concerned, the police authorities would ensure that no breach of the peace takes place and any untoward incident takes place as at the behest of the petitioner or the private respondents in view of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12258 of 2023 is disposed of. Sarana copies. Chalo.
P39.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, respondent
I
number five is the
that
husband
the
of the petitioner.
was not married for the second private respondent who was the husband of the petitioner. In fact, the private respondent fortunately got his name recorded in the Have you informed the respondents? There was a direction. কি হয়েছে ভুলে গেছি।
That is true, my lord.
আরে earlier direction by Justice Sengupta, have you complied with?
I checked 2023 matter, my lord. I have no instruction.
So not today. Come prepared. See the order. Comply the order.
My lord, petitioner was driven out by her husband.
I have seen that, but there was a direction to serve upon the
yes.
private by the state.
I have served personally. I have served.
But that was upon direction was upon the state. They are supposed to submit a report.
And I have personally served that was returned also, my lord.
চলো ডাকুন
340.
An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. Chalo. Next.
41.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state law.
Yes.
Page number 24 is my grievance, your lordship. That is the case. Page number 24.
24 কি হয়েছে?
It's a very short, your lordship.
আরে শর্ট কি কেস হয়েছে না হয়নি? এই
Yes.
যে এবার ওই করেছে আমার মৃত পিতা আমার বাবা মারা গিয়েছে, উক্ত ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্টে মোট 1.5 লক্ষ টাকা ছিল, তো ব্যাংক খাতায় নমিনি রয়েছে। ব্যাংকে গিয়ে জানতে পারি যে কয়েক দফায় আমার বাবার ব্যাংক থেকে জালিয়াতি করে উক্ত ব্যাংক কর্তৃপক্ষ টাকা তুলে ইয়েস কেস ডান
Yes, Lordship, charge sheet has been filed. The only thing is that the complaint has been made to IC, but the letter has been sent to the SP. So we were lost for some time, but thereafter we have registered the FIR and proceedings has been initiated.
চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড
No, not yet, Lordship.
But I have
Relevant documents
told I
has been
do not
sought
know
for.
when it
Yes,
has been
Lordship, if Lordship kindly comes to
WPA পালিয়ে গেছে টাকা নিয়ে
the last page of the report.
was credit paid was credited in the account on variances in total that was divided in the account গেল the process has been done that the petitioner had been to regarding the father গেল a specific case has been registered 68 the case was ভালো কথা who is the accused
Accused is one Muhammad Hasif.
who is he
Lordship, that details unfortunately not clarified in the report. So I can come back with that instruction.
আমি এত কিছু করেনি পড়ে আছে
But
এদের
I
interest
have never been informed that a
No,
case has
Lordship,
been-
he has been informed. If Lordship kindly comes
But
to
my
clause 5 of the report,
instruction, I did not get any
Lordship kindly
information
comes
about the
to
You have
clause
got it.
5 of the report.
report I'll give it to you চলে আসুন দীপঙ্কর বাবু
Declare হয়ে গেছে আর কি
petitioner I'm directing you your IO will file an exhaustive progress report not in the nature of 173 but a progress report which will state regarding the details what you have done till date since the case was registered long ago.
Yes, Lordship, sometimes in June 2023.
Acha petitioner complains that his father had a sum of money lying with the bank account maintained with bank
Bangia Gramin Vikash Bank.
Bongyo Gramin Vikash Bank. Vikash Bank. Acha. Full stop. The said amount was withdrawn in installments and the petitioner has been deprived of the same. To that effect, petitioner informed to the concerned police station, but no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that subsequently a case was registered being Goalpukur PS case number 331/23 dated 6/6/2023 and the investigation of the case is still under progress. Acha.
Lordship,
More than 1 year.
Lordship, only one prayer, Lordship. Since clause 5, it specifies that notice has already been served upon the petitioner to comply with the
I did not
notice,
receive
but
any
they
notice.
are
If I'll receive, obviously I'll comply. This is my complaint.
Are সবে
Not I am accused.
আচ্ছা since কি বললাম since the case was instituted on June 2023 and more than 1.5 years have passed, the learning aid ACGM in CCE in of the case would call for a report from the investigating agency regarding the progress of the investigation and the efforts and peruse and as well as ascertain regarding the efforts put in by the investigating agency. Full stop. It is further directed that if the complainant is directed to furnish documents and they have till date not and he has till date not furnished documents, he would cooperate with the investigating officer of the case.
Great.
Full stop. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the record.
बैंक मैनेजर को क्या करेगा
with the aforesaid observations, WPSO and so is 12651 of 2023 is disposed of. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Great.
My DPM. You want to do?
For the statement. The petitioner is the club. It has a 71 decimal of the playground. But the private respondent is trying to make a multi-story building after illegal acquire of the said property. But against that, the
What club? The Eastern Club.
Eastern Club. But the members of the said club made a representation before the several authority, the district magistrate and others. But in spite of that, no.
District magistrate, I don't have any authority.
Authority.
So far as the police is
mainly.
concerned, so far as the police is concerned, my lord, after getting the complaint from the secretary of the club, but the concerned police authority, my lord, they conducted a field inquiry. Page 8 of the bunch, my lord, if you lordship kindly have a look, the field inquiry report. It reveals that, my lord, there is long pending land dispute between the club and the private respondents regarding the ownership of the land. And so far as the allegation of threatening with pipe guns, etc., that could not be substantiated from the field inquiry. And several 144 cases were filed. And in one of that cases, page 17, the report of the BLRO says, kindly see page 17, this is report of the BLRO, the last paragraph.
Yes.
উক্ত জায়গাটির পাশে দ্বিতীয় পক্ষের একটি ক্লাব ঘর রয়েছে পদ্মশ্রী সংঘ। এখন দেখা যায় যে উক্ত সংঘের সদস্যরা আবেদনকারী জায়গাটি খেলাধুলার কাজে ব্যবহার করছে। হু আর দ্য আবেদনকারী? My lord, Subhasis Kumar Das. He is one of the private respondent.
It doesn't belong to them. ব্যবহার করছে বলছে।
ব্যবহার করছে। So, the land does not belong to the club. They are using vacant land.
No.
Was there?
It's not a correct, my lord. Some of the villagers handed over the said property in favor of the club.
So that is your surmise. Where are the documents?
But the page 15. মানে পদ্মশ্রী সংঘ মিরপুর বুলবুল চক, মানে page 15, and thereafter the page 16 is the
15 is affidavit. কি বলছে রে বাবা?
No. Acknowledgement of receipt of the annual return of the prescribed.
কোথায় কি? Page how much?
Page 16.
16 is order under 144. Seen the petition.
My application.
কি মামলা দিয়েছেন বলুন তো? কি মামলা হচ্ছে বলুন তো? মিলছে না কেন উকিলের সাথে? কত নম্বর হচ্ছে?
Perhaps your lordship is looking my instruction. Kindly see the writ petition, copy of the writ petition.
না, এইসব মোটা করে রিপোর্ট আর এসে আলাদা করে, ঠিক আছে বসুন। Yes. Page 15.
Page 15, page 16 and page 17. Those are the people who are handed over the said property in favor of the club. And they are therefore representation in the page 18 to the district magistrate and block land and land board officer is the page 20. Several villagers are signed here, and therefore officer in charge of the concerned police station, page 23.
You give your fresh submission. The police will do what if your BLRO is against you? Try to understand. BLRO is final authority regarding the land concerns. If they say this is his land, police has to act like that. So you get the rectification from the BLRO or get a field inspection from the BLRO. Try to appreciate that police will act how?
Actually, those property belong to the villagers.
Maybe. I'm accepting your contention. Even that, if the BLRO says that, BLRO is an officer, public servant. Try to appreciate. Suppose under misconception, he says also something or submits a report and that is before the police authority. Otherwise, how did they get this? Try to appreciate. Now you have got to get the clarification from the BL and LRO. Otherwise, police cannot act. Not the duty of the police to check whose land is, which land belongs to whom. Is it the duty of the police? You tell me. You are a club. Many people may give you land. I have got no issues regarding that. Suppose I accept your contention to be correct also. But this is not within the knowledge of the BL and LRO.
But BLRO consider my representation.
Acha, petitioner, you understand the difficulty because petitioner claims that certain adjoining land was used as a playground of the club.
Petitioner club. পদ্মশ্রী
petitioners করে দিন আচ্ছা এ হলো ওই however he is being obstructed presently at the behest of the private respondents who according to the petitioners have purchased the adjacent plot of land. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report and drawn the attention of the court to different paragraphs of the say a report containing therein that number of proceedings under section 144 and 107 has been CRPC has been drawn up. An enclosure has also been referred to, which reflects that the BL and LRO in his report. That is what page, sir, of the report? BL and LRO's report page 17. কি বললাম এখানটা? In his field inquiry report in connection with petition case number 420/22 has referred to the said 0.07 acre of land as that which was allowed by the has been allowed by the owner for the club to be used. Be that as it may, prima facie, the BL and LRO report is not tallying with the records, with the other records placed by the petitioner. Accordingly, petitioner will apply before the BL and LRO for clarification of the area concerned. If the BL and LRO passes any order, in that case, if police assistance is required, police will obey, respect and obey the order of the BL and LRO. Full stop. It is directed that the BL and LRO will issue notice to all the affected parties before arriving at his conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 12813/2020.
BLRO Kharagpur 1 specifically.
BLRO Kharagpur 1 করে দেবেন।
Copy of the report may be handed over.
আচ্ছা, copy of the report be handed over to the learned report so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate. চলো next.
343.
Yes, sir.
State. My lord, I am acting for the state response.
Very good.
This is regarding, I am a recorded owner. This is a dispute regarding cultivation and harvesting of the paddy in the year of 2023. I have not that
over to
but this is the only liberty in the year. In this year, I will again blessed.
You file a representation again. Full stop. Petitioner submits that the representation which was made before all the police authorities
27th April 2023
was on 27th April 2023. The same was for the purposes of cultivation and harvesting of the crops. The purpose of the said representation is over. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. What do you want?
My lord, property of my father, my lord.
ওর বাবার বলছে
Recorded
হ্যাঁ?
owners, recorded owners.
That record is challenged by us in 44 of the WBLR Act. So that is not correct, my lord.
Till now.
And that is suppressed in this case.
আচ্ছা ওইটাই লিখে দিচ্ছি learned advocate appearing aiming for the private respondent submit that the contention advanced in the writ petition are full of suppression of facts and there is a dispute regarding the ownership, be that as it may.
But I have annexed the record of.
All right, he has disputed. He will not dispute. He will he will consent to what you will say. Then,
But Akhil and
My lord, my lord, police have already initiated 107.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম? Be that as it may, the petitioner would submit a fresh representation in case there is any obstruction faced by him for cultivation and harvesting. The police authority would consider the same in accordance with law and inform the outcome of such finding to the petitioner. Chalo, we therefore say 8 observations. WPA 13300 of 2023 is disposed of. Several copies.
After hearing me also, my lord, responded.
তো পুলিশ ডাকবে আবার খাতা খুলে যাবে
344.
8, please, my lord. My lord, I'm the recorded owner of a fruit orchard. My lord, the private respondent.
What fruit? What fruit?
Seasonal fruits, my lord.
And which season?
Mangoes.
Mangoes, where Malda? পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুরে ম্যাঙ্গো হয়
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
ঠিক কাজু or not cashew
no cashew
no cashew
no cashew
mangoes at পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর ভালো
local
তাহলে orchard local means
it's a plot of land wherein it has lot of trees.
what do you want? What do you want?
Well, the private respondents are disturbing. I had filed civil suit, injunction orders in my favor. Subsequent to that, kindly comes to page 60. Police help implementation of the injunction order also in my favor with the specific direction upon OC Shabang.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of the direction passed by the learned এগুলো কোর্টের অর্ডার তো না ফটোস্ট্যাট কপি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ there is no at least anything of the judge over here except the order.
My lord will kindly come to page 53.
থেকে কি কাগজ নিয়ে এসে মামলা করে দেয় learned civil judge junior division 3rd court পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর in connection with TS number 379 of 2022. Learned advocate draws the attention that there was a specific direction upon the officer in charge Shabang police station for police assistance to implement the injunction order restraining the defendants from disturbing the peaceful possession of the plaintiff / the present petitioner in view of the observations passed in view of the specific directions of the learned civil judge junior division 3rd court Paschim Medinipur. क्यों नहीं तो stated? I direct that the officer in charge Shabang police station will respect, obey, and implement the order of the learned civil junior division 3rd court Paschim Medinipur. Full stop. In case there is further disturbance, the officer in charge Shabang police station will assess whether the aforesaid order has been varied, modified by any higher forum. If the same has not been done, the police officer concerned will impose a condition, will direct the respondents to furnish a bond and impose a condition for staying outside the jurisdiction of Shabang police station. We therefore say 8 observation. WPA 13322 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies.
And affidavit of service may be kept.
Open affidavit service লিখে দেবে
345.
Stand for the petitioner. The petitioner is a dealer and a distributor of plumbing and sanitary goods. He was constructing a factory for which certain amount of building materials were required. And the respondent number 6 is the director of JS Concrete Products Private Limited, and respondent number 7 was the financial partner of the company. Respondent number 7 was known to the petitioner, and he knew that his some building materials were required, for which he introduced respondent number 6 to them and asked the petitioner to take those materials from him. For which, my lord, 6,780 bags of cement were ordered, and for they sent 28 invoices were generated and sent through WhatsApp to the petitioner. He made payment of rupees 21,77,314 to the company. Well, thereafter, nothing was supplied to him, and initially they assured that the amount will be returned, but that was not also done, and subsequently the order was cancelled. For which, my lord, he made a complaint, and it was registered on 3rd of May 2023. After that, my lord, in spite of non-compliance of the 41A notice, the respondents were not arrested, and no.
Can be done.
My lord?
Court can direct for arrest.
No, my lord, kindly see the investigation, what they have done. My lord, not any bank account was, no documents were seized, and no bank account was freezed, my lord. And my lord, not only that, my lord, respondent number 7 was repeatedly threatening the petitioner as because they are residing in the same locality.
So have you submitted the charge sheet?
No, not
No,
yet.
my lord.
এখনো যে এইটুকু মামলায় কি চার্জশিট কত 1.5 বছর
41
লাগবে?
notice has been served. 91 notice has been served. We have contacted the bank, my lord, page 3, para 3.
All right, you have done everything, but 1.5 years, why are you keeping this matter?
They haven't yet, my lord, we have not yet received any information from the bank, my lord. We have contacted the bank, sent letters to the bank, United Bank of India, ICICI Bank, my lord, Ghatakpukur branch, my lord, to supply the authenticated statement of the bank account of the accused, my lord.
When have you sent? When have you sent?
My lord,
1.5 বছর ধরে এই মামলাগুলো লাগে করতে।
date, my lord, 30th July 2022 to 30th. No, my lord.
When have you sent?
No. It is not written here, my lord.
Naturally, that is no persuasion done, sir.
The 41A notice was not complied as per my instruction.
During inquiry, it is also ascertained from the petitioner to receive invoice of the order produced.
And anything, nothing done, sir. I am telling you, nothing done.
So, Lordship, kindly have a look to the paragraph 2 of the page 4.
I have seen that.
During inquiry, it has been ascertained that.
When was the inquiry done? Case of May 2023. We are at the end of December 2000. এই কেসগুলো এতদিন সময় লাগে? 4টে সাক্ষীর মামলা।
12th of September 2023. Let me come back with the face report.
Submit, complete the investigation within 2 months. Complete the investigation, exercise all your powers under the law. এই মামলাগুলো বেকার। ওসি মিনাখা, হ্যাঁ? Should I make some comments?
CD may be called for, my lord. They have to look up.
I am directing to conclude the investigation, come up with a contempt application. করবে না কিছু, I know. That's why I am giving a direction. I am making a cause of action for contempt. তো বর্ডার এরিয়ায় পুলিশগুলো একটা জমিদার হয়ে গেছে এখন। উল্টো পাল্টা রিপোর্ট পাঠাবে।
But we have asked the bank to supply the copies of the.
So there must be persuasion, sir. In CFSL, what happens? 5 staff working. From while we were sitting in the criminal court, each of the criminal courts, Justice Bagji did that, Justice Shengupto did that. In fact, from my court also, we have increased the staff. So they are working out on everything from blood sample to NDPS samples. And bank, you want a document, you are a police authority, you are not getting that. Am I supposed to believe that? চলুন লিখুন কি petitioner is dissatisfied with the manner in which Minakha police station case number 154/23 dated 3/5/23 has been progressing. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the state has submitted a report wherein details have been submitted regarding the steps taken, but having regard to the nature of the complaint made and the report so submitted, I don't find any reason that such cases would take more than 1.5 years to arrive at a conclusion. Full stop. The case is exclusively based on documents. Accordingly, I direct the investigating officer to take effective steps, exercise the powers vested in the police authorities under the Code of Criminal Procedure, so that without wasting further time, within a period of 60 days, the report under section 173 is submitted before the jurisdictional court. কিছু নেই এই মামলা হ্যাঁ
Already 90 days time have elapsed, my lord. It's May and this is December.
হ্যাঁ তাহলে সব ট্রান্সফার বন্ধ মিনাখা থানা কোনো পুলিশ ট্রান্সফার হবে না কিন্তু হ্যাঁ
90 days time.
90 days লাগে 90 ডেজে পুরো মামলা শেষ হয়ে যায় এগুলো কাগজ কালেকশন করবে দিয়ে দেবে as such he will not be able to recover the money or the materials whatever it is huh so what is the use of giving time 2 months itself is an excess time বাজে মামলা করবে সব
Lordship has given 50 days time.
60 days time
60 days time.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম to submit the report under section 133 of the CRPC বলেছি within a period of 60 days আর কিছু না if it is not done come for contempt তারপর দেখবো reports are submitted be kept with the record copy of the report be handed over to the landed advocate appearing for the petitioner WPA 13562 of 2023 is accordingly disposed of
346.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner visited Bangladesh by visa, my lord, on 19 June 2022, my lord. My lord, when he returned back in India, 22nd June 2022, my lord, he was arrested on the allegation that the private respondent number 6 made an allegation that his wife, aged about 40 years, has been missing. My lord, he has been arrested along with his son and other co-star, my lord. The petitioner has 2 shop room, namely Lognath Chicken Shop on Gaurangangar Bazaar, my lord. My lord, after obtaining bail, after statutory bail, my lord, the petitioner came back to the house and saw that the private respondent number 6, along with the main and agent associates, took over the forceful possession of the 2 shop room, my lord. And till now, he is doing business on 2 shop room, my lord. My lord, petitioner complained to the Newtown police station, my lord. No step has been taken.
Criminal cases.
Maybe.
In that, but
Only charge sheet has been submitted after 1.5 years.
Charge
My
has
lord,
already been
2 shop room has been forcefully occupied.
406, 420, 363, 365, 120B against all the 4 accused, which includes the petitioner himself. Now, my lord, as far as the question of occupation of this shop is concerned, my lord, upon inquiry, it revealed that both the shop room falls under the land of irrigation department. First, secondly, we have categorically intimated the petitioner, my lord, to come up and produce the documents in connection with the shop rooms, which he never did. So,
My lord, kindly see page 12 to 19. I have lots of documents, my lord.
What document?
My lord, name of the shop room, GST, tax bill, my lord, Bazaar committee. Kindly page to
trade
12 to 19.
The right title ascertains. The right title.
We are now also ready to produce if they are called. My lord. Never call us. Never call us.
We have, by God, according to my instruction, my lord, we have requested twice the petitioner, my lord.
Now we are day labor, my lord.
And produce the documents pertaining to his shops, which are allegedly, and my lord, as on date, both the shop rooms are empty. That part has may not also been ascertained.
My lord, we are ready also.
আমাকে রেডি বলে কি হবে
My lord, we are also ready to produce all the documents, but they never call us.
And my lord, the petitioner, as on date, is running a shop in Salt Lake, my lord.
What?
Having the same
That's
property,
issue.
meat shop in Salt Lake, my lord, AD block.
AD block.
My lord, it is my shop room is under Gaurangangar Bazaar, my lord.
আরে গৌরাঙ্গনগর বাজার is where you know.
My lord.
No.
Newton, no. I did not.
Under Newton PS.
Newton PS.
Milord, once
My lord, private respondent
And
forcefully
from
occupied.
where you have come to Vidhannagar North, you have got an elevation in life. You see, I cannot irrigation এর জমির উপর দোকান
No, it is not my lord. Totally, it is a bazaar, my lord. It is a bazaar, my lord.
I cannot comment.
second last line, Milord, in my
My lord, my prayer before your lordship to him, my lord, kindly direct the police authority to hand over the dome, hand over the sub room, my lord. Hand over the sub room, my
by
lord.
the police.
পুরো ওই ঘরে হবে আমার কাছে নয় পুলিশ হয় না
Without ascertaining the ownership, Milord, how can we?
না না
My lord, kindly see page number 12 to 19, my lord, at once, my lord, kindly see. Page 12 to 19, my lord, kindly.
produce the originals.
My lord, original.
Trade licenses.
Kindly see
Rent receipt, rent
19.
Produce that before the concerned
lord.
police station.
My lord.
They will decide it accordance with law. They have powers. আমার কিছু করার নেই এটা ইরিগেশন বাজার তো সবই তো ফুটপাতেই বসে
This is my lord. And this is basically a কাঁচা রসিদ, what we call in Bengal.
হ্যাঁ ও বাজার সব ফুটপাতেই বসে
ফুটপাতেই, my lord.
এগুলো আমাদের গড়িয়াহাটে প্রচুর বিক্রি হয়।
না স্যার ভুল বলছেন, সবারই রসিদ
চলে
আছে।
আসুন চলে আসুন চলে
পুরো
আসুন
গৌরঙ্গের বাজারটা সবাই একই রসিদ দেয়।
হ্যাঁ, ইরিগেশন ডিপার্টমেন্টের আন্ডারে।
আচ্ছা petitioner
বাজারটা তুলে দিন।
is aggrieved by the act and action of the police
জীবনে
authorities.
তুলতে পারবেন না।
আরে the shop is lying vacant, he is saying.
As on date.
The shop is lying vacant. He is saying that before the court
No,
of
my
law.
lord, এই পুরো ব্যবসা করতে দোকানে দোকানে। My lord, they are doing business till today.
You are doing business at AD Block. Your client says AD Block. He is sitting in the market.
Newtown.
My lord, what's they are submitting that report?
AD Block, Newtown. Your
Petitioner Binoy
That
Mondol
দিয়ে
at
দেবা।
present running a meat shop at AD Block, Newtown, Action Area 1, PS, Newtown, and earning his livelihood. Whatever. He is running
is
a
he
shop.
running shop somewhere?
Milord, let him approach the concerned police station with all his documents in original, Milord. We will consider and do the needful at the earliest.
And the petitioner is aggrieved because he has been dispossessed of his shop rooms. To that effect, he complained to the police authorities. Accordingly, Newtown PS case number 153 dated 22/6/2022 was registered for investigation.
Milord, that has culminated into filing of charge sheet, Milord. It is not there in my report. Charge sheet
Promise Bishop and she did not return to
number
the conference
345 of
session.
2023, Milord, completed on 31/10/2023.
Thereafter, those alleged persons continue. এটা তো এর কেস নয় কিন্তু
এটা আপনিই তো এটা আপনিই তো এটা
কাজ করছিল দোকানে।
Milord, this is his photograph of his new occupation.
কি করবে দোকান
কাজ
নেই তো।
করছো, যাই হোক। He is working there.
খাবে কি আপনার দখল করে নিয়েছেন আর
I don't know. But you have not, there is no case.
No, Milord.
There is no case over this issue, there is no case.
Because, Milord, they have failed to produce any documents pertaining to the shop.
But only, তাহলে ওইটা উপরটা কেটে দিন, এটা অন্য জিনিস। এটা ও গন্ডগোল পাকিয়েছে।
She has got a money lending
business, yes.
No. My lord, petitioner was not
petitioner. Respondent এর বউ।
respondent বউ।
Lending এর ব্যবসা আছে।
টাকা দেয়নি দখল করে নিয়েছে।
Something like that.
No, my lord, he has
আর নো বললে হবে।
She was missing, my lord.
No. পেয়ে গেছে এখন।
আচ্ছা, the petitioner complains that he has represented, he made a representation before the police authorities for being dispossessed from from the shop which was earlier running by the private respondents.
Respondent, petitioner. Yes, earlier running by the petitioner.
মুশকিল হয় তো এদেরকে আচ্ছা ওই যা আছে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ টু দ্যাট এফেক্ট আরে কোথায় এদের সব কোন উকিলের কাছে যায় কি করে I get mad on. Where is the complete to the IC?
Page 44. Page 44.
কি বললাম আচ্ছা the information was sent on 11th of November 2022. দেখো that he has been dispossessed from a shop room. Full stop. Petitioner will submit a fresh representation to the inspector in charge Newtown Police Station along with 8 relevant documents which is in his custody. The inspector in charge Newtown Police Station will consider the same in accordance with 8 law. Full stop. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 13705 of 2020 dispose of some
Evidence of service,
evidence of service so file we kept with the record.
Next. 347.
না সাইদিন তো ভুলে যেতে বলুন ওদের
Petitioner is a recorded owner, my lord. Kindly come to page.
তো recorded owner নিয়ে কি করবো? What is your complaint?
Complaint, my lord. I have a sanction plan for shop room, my lord. The private respondent are obstructing me, my lord, to construct the shop room.
So when have you informed police?
My lord, page 12, my lord.
12, Inspector in charge, Sonarpur Police Station.
Yes, my lord. Plan is at page 11, my lord.
The plan I am not bothered.
Should plan.
চন্দ্রদাস আমাদের পুরনো only renovation or what?
My lord.
Renovation of your shop or what?
Shop, my lord.
Renovation or fresh new construction. New construction means where? At the top or new land you have purchased and you are doing?
At the land.
Land you have purchased?
No, my lord.
Then?
I am the co-sharer of the land.
Co-sharer land demarcation.
My lord, I have only 1 decimal of land, my lord. I have
1 or 100. Dispute is dispute.
My lord, there is no report we received from the concerned
All right.
department. My lord,
অনেকদিন আগেকার dispose of করে দিচ্ছি।
dispose of with the direction.
You file with all the documents you have.
So as per the contention, I am going through the respiration.
21/9/2022 is what it was representation submitted to IC Sonarpur. Fresh representation along with documents we submitted. IC will consider that in accordance with law. বেকার ফেলে দেখে লাভ নেই এসব Petitioner complains that in spite of information being furnished with the inspector in charge Sonarpur Old Police Station regarding construction regarding the obstruction created by the private respondents while raising his construction of shop room, no action has been taken by the police authorities.
There is a title should also file with
দেবেন আমি তো দিতে বলছি না কাউকে আচ্ছা since substantial time has lapsed in the meantime I direct the petitioner to file a fresh representation with the inspector in charge Sonarpur Police Station enclosing all the documents the inspector in charge the inspector in charge will assess regarding the correctness of the accusation as well as the documents and take steps in accordance with law if harassment is faced by the petitioner at the instance of the private respondents. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 13738 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
That exercise be completed within certain time. Otherwise,
Certain time.
evidence of service be kept on.
Huh?
I am for the state respondents.
Evidence service are given. Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, the advocate on record is not present. Yeah, praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Matter relates to Milord, school Milord. The
Praying for not
Learned
today, Your
advocate appearing
Lordship.
for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, leaves the petition in the month of March 2025. Server copies. Chalo. Next.
349.
But I beg to favor the petitioner.
I am for the state respondent.
But the petitioner is owner of a parcel of land. But his name also recorded in the record of rights. But this land is used, my lord, for cultivation purpose. My lord, in 2023, the private respondents were forcefully obstructing the petitioner for entering the for cultivation such land.
Subject plot of land with the help of police protection, Baba.
Because both the parties are claiming the land to be their own, my lord. Both of them approached us, my lord. We have registered their complaints through a GD, my lord. But since no cognizable offense could be substantiated, my lord, we were unable to proceed by registering a FIR.
Bhojer at KLC
But, my lord, we are keeping
cultivate
us-
land is there.
My lord, now
the high rise hoye geche.
now what is the reason to come that report? My lord, recently I came to know behind of that my land, but the promoter has purchased the land, and for taking that plot, my lord, this is happening. Not allowing me to
The
enter in that.
subsequent development, my lord.
Yes, yes.
That has not been
I have
reflected in the
purchased
deed.
1997.
That part has not been reflected in the deed
The
application.
promoter has introduced.
That
my
is a
lord,
subsequent event, and he is
Yes, my lord.
apprehensive of the land to get grabbed by the
agreements, I
concerned
could not
promoter.
able to cultivate the land.
You know, can I direct him to come up with a fresh complaint, my lord, in connection with the apprehension of
This you gave that season is over. 10th of April 2023.
Fine.
Season
is over.
Season was over. Cultivation, harvesting, everything done. So file a fresh complaint. Police authorities will consider
Mine.
that.
I'm grateful to you, Lord.
Acha, petitioner lodged a complaint with the officer in charge, KLC police station,
Injunction.
on or about 10/4/2023. The substance of the accusation was that he was not allowed to cultivate his land at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report enclosing the general diary entry. The original diary lost. Okay. Learned advocate of the state has submitted a report diary entry. Full stop. As no cognizable offense has surfaced, has surfaced. Police authorities could not register a case. However, a strict vigil has been kept by the police authorities to prevent any breach of the peace. Full stop. In view of the fact that more than 1.5 years have passed since the information was furnished to the officer in charge, okay, inspector, officer in charge, KLC police station, I direct the petitioner to file afresh a representation before the police officer concerned with all the documents in his custody. The concerned officer in charge will assess regarding the authority of the petitioner to cultivate the said land, and accordingly accordingly exercise his discretion to arrive at his conclusion. Full stop. The outcome of the same will be informed within a period of 30 days from date of filing of such representation. Also, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 14016 of 2023 is disposal. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records.
350.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, I get to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, I filed a complaint on 4th November 2021. After investigation, the investigating agency submitted charge sheet dated 6/7/2022. Thereafter, further investigation prepared was allowed because I filed the Naraji petition. But till date, no report is filed.
No report under 173.
Yes, Lordship. Further investigation was allowed. Kindly see the order dated 9/1/2023, page number 36. Lordship.
When was the direction for further investigation?
9/1/2023, 9th January 2023, page number 36, Lordship.
It's more important. Madam, what have you got information of this?
My
What
lord,
happened?
police authority has reinvestigated the matter, but no new, no further details we received from the
Police authority.
my lord.
Have you filed a further report or no?
My lord, we didn't file.
You then submit a progress report.
My lord, my
Oh,
lord.
I'm giving you.
It's a
9/1/2. By this time, you will get this.
My lord, actually, we have produced an FRT before the magistrate, but
Have you produced that?
before that, produced after the file Naraji. They have
That is done. That these 9/1/2023 is for the investigation order done.
My lord, my
Now,
lord.
once that is done, you have got to
We
file
are
another report.
investigating this matter, but no progress means no new information we received after investigating this matter, my lord. So we will produce one final
লোকের
report.
বাড়িতে চুরি হতেই থাকবে তাহলে
My lord, they are suspecting their servants and other visitors. We
people
have
may-
inquired them, my lord.
কোন থানা?
My lord, for my lord satisfaction, I can produce.
Narkeldanga.
নারকেলডাঙ্গা ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার সামলাতে আর ইনভেস্টিগেশন করবে কখন? হবে না। ডিডিতে ট্রান্সফার করে দিচ্ছি।
My lord,
হ্যাঁ,
my lord.
I'm transferring to the anti-dacoity section. You are for?
For the respondent number 7.
How are you involved?
Lordship, I am a maid servant. I have been.
আরে দারুণ দিয়েছেন।
3 maid servants are there. They have
আচ্ছা,
inquired, my lord.
petitioner is aggrieved, but এতগুলো লিস্ট অফ আর্টিকেল কিছু পেল না পুলিশ?
Has not.
লোকাল মেড সার্ভেন্টস or what?
Lordship, I am coming from Sundarban.
ওটা বড় ডেঞ্জারাস। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which investigation was conducted by Narkeldanga police station in connection with Narkeldanga PS case number 325 dated 4/11/2021. Police authorities initially submitted a final report in connection with the said case, pursuant to which the petitioner petitioner submitted an application under section 173(8) of the CRPC, and by an order dated 9/1/2023, the learned ACJMC Allah was pleased to direct the officer in charge Nakeldanga to direct investigation
Kindly
further
record this.
by an officer of his choice except the previous investigating officer. Presently, it has been submitted that the investigation is proceeding, but police authorities could not lay their hands on any fresh materials to be furnished before the court. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report of the officer in charge, Narkeldanga PS. The said report is not very inspiring so far as the efforts of the police authorities are concerned. Accordingly, Narkeldanga PS case number 325 dated 4/11/2021 is transferred to the Anti-Dacoity Section, Detective Department, Lal Bazar, Kolkata, for further investigation. Full stop. The police authority is the officer in charge of the said section, the assistant commissioner in charge of the said section would deploy an officer of his choice for tracing out the materials. Full stop. Fresh report. A report be submitted. A monthly progress report be submitted before the learned ACJ Sialda by the concerned investigating officer. Chalo, आगे जो दिया जाए मैंने with the aforesaid aid observation WPA 14095 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
Great, my lord.
Very grateful, Lordship.
देखिए ना लोकेशन में.
May it please your lordship.
But I'm for the private
I'm for the
numbers
4 to 8. I'm for the writ petitioner.
Yes.
My lord.
I'm the state, my lord.
My lord, there has been a complaint, two
Yes,
of
sir.
them, filed against the private respondents who are the secretary and the teachers in charge of 3 different schools in Asansol, Durgapur. My lord, there has been complaints of embezzlement of funds, inducting teachers and staff based on faked and forged certificates, as well as misutilization of the Sarva Shiksha Abhijan money. My lord, till now, the police hasn't taken any steps.
This was the state.
I'm appealing for the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
May I make one submission?
My lord,
But I am for the private respondents.
My lord,
Sorry, private respondents. What has happened actually? All these complaints and everything, these are actually counterblast to the actions taken against the petitioner. The petitioner placed forged documents regarding his date of birth, and for that he was dismissed from service. That was confirmed by this honorable court up to the honorable division bench. Against that, my lord, this counterblast has come against all the secretaries and headmasters of the entire school group. This is the real
Very
state
good.
of affairs.
All right.
My
What
lord,
are you wanting, sir?
My lord, I wanted investigation based on the complaints. My lord, I'm not asking for my job back. My lord,
No,
it
but
is not
then-
my lord, one of the names.
You tell me, come to your prayers.
Lordship. My lord, prayer B, mandamus.
FIR registered. So,
my lord, if I am not registered, my lord, actually, the representation
Yes.
was forwarded to the officer in charge as well as the
So what is the 31?
DI, my lord.
Mago. I'm asking you, what is this FIR you have enclosed?
My lord, the FIR is against the
Petitioner.
and one another librarian of the school, erstwhile librarian. My
Then-
lord. My lord, the teacher in charge filed a complaint for submitting forged and fake documents, my lord.
So that is against him.
No, my lord, no. My lord, that is
that
part of
proceeding
the
is
can. My lord, that is what I'm saying.
What are you? I am asking you, what is the outcome of his representation? You say that there is no case made out. It's simple as that.
My lord, this case is regarding the false and fake documents submitted by the petitioner and one erstwhile librarian.
That no, page 67.
My lord, the representation was forwarded to the OC by even and also the concerned DI, my lord, by the petitioner, my lord. DI has made inquiries, my lord, and the report is annexed with the report, my lord.
My lord, the first complaint is on page 48.
Police authority, my lord.
Page.
Next E, my lord.
As per the agreement with you, following documents are being sent to you.
E of the report, my lord.
Or report.
Police authority relying upon the report filed by the DI, my lord.
You filed 175.3, sir.
Lordship.
You go before the magistrate, file 175.
Lordship.
চলে আসুন।
Can I be permitted to have a copy of the police report?
Petitioner, but that is against you basically. Where's the report of the DI? They send it for the DI to investigate. Anyway.
My lord, there is also one more document which I had annexed is before the registrar of societies.
No, that is, sir, past
because they were taking monies in the name of Arya Samaj.
Whatever is that, they have approached, forwarded the informations to the respective authorities as a part of the preliminary inquiry they have done. That they are entitled to do under the law to satisfy themselves. Now, if police do not do, the only remedy is that you go before the statutory, invoke the statutory powers.
Lordship.
Chalo. Petitioner complains that he made a representation with the inspector in charge, Asansol South Police Station, on or about 1st of March 2023, but the police authorities did not act upon such representation. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities forwarded the representation to the concerned authorities, and on their findings, it did not inspire confidence of the police authorities to register any case. Also, Learned Advocate 8 for the private, all the respondents, Aman.
Yes, ma'am. 4 to 8, I am representing.
Learned Advocate 8 for the private aid respondents submits that the present the complaint dated 1/3/2023 addressed to the inspector in charge is a counterblast to the FIR which was registered, being Asansol South PS case number 31/21 dated 16/1/2021 ही হবে ভুলভাল লিখে যত পুলিশের কাজ 21 গেল in view of the without going into the disputes and the relationship between the parties and the admitted fact that no case has been registered by the police authorities, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate for invoking the powers under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the contents of the petitioner and thereafter exercise his discretion adhering to the provisions of law, and if required, then pass necessary directions.
My lord, another thing to record which I am submitting is that one of the names in the writ petition which I had named had fake and forged signatures. Jagannath Ram. The police has started an FIR, registered an FIR against him.
Against whom?
Against this Jagannath Ram, based on complaint of one of the private respondents. My lord, it is part of Can 1, page 21.
This is a part of the report, sir. So if they have learned advocate submit, it's learned advocate. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that investigation of a particular complaint addressed by the petitioner. Police authorities have already registered a case. Full stop. Be that as it may, বলে ওইটা আরম্ভ করে দেবে, বুঝতে পারলে তো? With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14145 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the respondents.
Thank you.
346.
কি বলছেন কি?
I'm grateful, Lordship.
352.
I'm for the
Yes, sir.
The petitioner is the owner of a clinical establishment. Lord, the somehow complained by some persons.
মঙ্গিটলা মালদা বাবা Is what is your complaint to the police authorities?
That is page 25.
25 to SP যে একেবারে IC কে কিছু করেনি?
The page 25 is a complaint, and thereafter, my lord, facts remains, my lord. The petitioner is the owner of a clinical establishment, and my lord, by virtue of some person claiming on that objection, my
For the statement.
my lord, my lord, page 20 annexure P3,
Well,
a
should not-
notice of
I have not
suspension
taken
was issued
instruction.
of a license. Well, that challenging before the Honorable High Court, come before the Honorable Court. Kindly see the page 22.
What are you wanting? Police would do what for you?
Some persons in the locality, in spite of the order passed by the Honorable High Court, they are creating disturbances and threatening the petitioner in various manners.
What disturbances?
Lord, kindly appreciate to that page 25. Thereafter, my client also made the page 27. The complaint before the court ACGM. And during pending of the proceedings, my lord, a police case has been started against the respondents and other persons. I drawing lordship's attention, this is the PS case, my lord, in the CAN application,
CAN নেই, CAN কিছুই নেই এখানে. Then come afterwards.
Lord, the CAN application.
না ওর উপর order pass করা যাবে. এটা নিয়ে CAN নেই, not today.
Grateful.
353.
And the state lordship.
Yes.
The lordship, I'm appealing for the petitioner.
No, ওটা না হবে।
Ramesh Murthy praying for not today. He is not able to coming before.
Hello. Learned advocate appealing for the petitioner praise for an accommodation list the writ petition in the month list of March 2025. Another same heading for the winner. Next.
Yes, submit the report.
Wait. Next ডাকো আছে অনেক খালি মামলা আছে দিয়ে দিই।
354.
Appear for the state respondent this month.
Private respondents unauthorized obstruction ingress and egress to the to his residence and
When did you complain?
complain, my lord.
Number 23.
Page 24 onward.
Page 24. বাড়ি ঢোকার রাস্তা ও দোকানের সামনে অবরোধ মুক্ত করার আবেদন।
I'll have the
তো
instruction.
প্রধান কে তো 24 আইসি কে কোথায়?
I see, my lord, 25.
হ্যাঁ?
Officer in charge, 25.
25.
Okay, there is no endorsement whether it is received or not.
My lord, that has been already, my inquiry has already been held. Kindly see page, my lord.
What
page
is your
25.
date? When did you send this?
My lord,
When did you send this?
On the 9th of August, 2018. Mala, this is my report.
18.
Instruction.
হবে এইভাবে মামলা করলে
My lord, recent, my lord, kindly see page, last page, my lord. Report, my lord. Inquiry was held.
when?
Page 33, my lord. Page 33.
When?
My lord, 27/4/2023.
Video held 7 matter the concerned company is learned that the two stalls are situated in
The third page of my report, my lord.
Hey,
There was a field inquiry, my lord. The third.
those are PW roads, not your land.
My lord, my living space, my lord.
আরে বলছে
Space left by the petitioner and also PWD road.
চেঁচালে কি করে হবে? BDO has held that. BLNLRO. The BDO.
Video one.
BDO has held that. যত ইনকোয়ারি করাবে ল্যান্ড বেরিয়ে যাবে।
My lord, kindly see the photographs, my lord. My lord,
ফটোগ্রাফ আই ডোন্ট নো। নানুরে ফটোগ্রাফ দেখালে হাইকোর্টে বসে বোঝা যায়?
my
No, sir. This problem is persisting from when? To which year?
18,
218 you started. Problem persisting?
Problem, my lord.
From childhood.
My lord, that is not.
Oh.
My lord, kindly see the photograph.
PWD এলাকা দখল করে নিলে দেওয়া যায় নাকি?
No, my lord.
চলে আসুন কিছু না। File a fresh information. 2018-2020 complaints, it will be decided in 2024. File a fresh representation to the IC, consider that in accordance with law.
My lord, report, my lord.
Report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his land is being encroached by the private respondents. কতগুলো? By the private respondents, full stop, To that effect, several representations have been made to the administration, including the inspector in charge of the local police station. Petitioner submits that there was a field inquiry conducted. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that uh, there has been dispute over certain stalls being erected, which are not in the land of the petitioner. However, the learned advocate for the petitioner claims that such stalls have been constructed in his land. There is a factual dispute. Accordingly, I direct the petitioner to submit a fresh representation, bracketed in as the last representation was as earlier representations were in the years 2018 and 2020, bracket close, within the period of 4 weeks. The inspector in charge, Puntana, the officer in charge, Kindahar Police Station, will dispose of such fresh representation and inform his finding to the petitioner within the period of 4 weeks. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14551 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted 8 week kept the record. Copy of the report we handed over to London Advocate.
Fine, my lord, that they are increasing, then my lord, subsequent steps, my lord.
Huh?
Subsequent steps, my lord.
What subsequent steps?
Already, my lord, inquiry was
Then
held.
subsequent steps, he will go and evict them. Is police empowered to do that? চলুন চলুন ডাকুন ডাকুন ডাকুন
Footpath.
My lord, item number 355, my lord. In this matter, learned advocate Mr. Somojit Bhattu is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, due to his personal difficulty, he left the court, my lord. Kindly.
So personal difficulty. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2025. Server copies. Next.
356.
Yes, sir.
I'm for the petitioner. Petitioner
Who is for the state? A petitioner wants what? Are Mohajala, what are you wanting? 21 years. What is your 20 years? Xerox করে এত কাগজ দেয় বোঝাও যাবে না আমার এই যে আমি কৌশিক গায়ের মহাশয় আমি ব্যবসায় 5 লক্ষ টাকা ধার দিয়েছিলাম টাকা ফেরত দেয় বাকি টাকা দিতে বললে পরদিন তারিখ ও টাইম দেয় এবং না কমপ্লেন কেস করুন ইয়েস এগিয়ে বললাম
the private restaurant at page 24.
partial payment made, partial payment not made. Police কি করবে? You go file a complaint case. File a complaint case, approach the jurisdiction, civil or criminal court. একে ডাকো একে বললাম বসতে চক্রবর্তী মিসেস চক্রবর্তী learned advocate চলে আসুন learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of informing the officer in charge, police station, on or about 24/1/2022, regarding non-payment of part money by the private respondent, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mrs. Chakraborty, learned advocate 8 who ordinarily appears for the state is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Yeah.
Grateful Lordship, kindly copy.
Give a copy to her. Acha. In view of the nature of the accusations, একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবেন তো ওনাকে
At present, I have no.
ঠিক আছে দিতে হবে না একটা কপি ওনাকে দিয়ে দেবেন
I will hand over.
টেক ইট ফ্রম এ কোর্ট অফিসার কি বললাম in view of the nature of the accusation মারপিট করছে না কি করছে ওখানে ভগবান জানে in view of the nature of the accusations I am of the view that as the police authority have till date not taken any step, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court by invoking the provisions of section 223 BNSS and or the appropriate civil court for recovery of the money. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14810 of 2023 is disposed of. Server for question.
Very much grateful, Lordship.
357.
357, I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
357, I am praying one day accommodation.
কেন কি আছে মামলায়
I
আবার
am not in this matter. Mr. Banerjee and Mrs. Banerjee is there. They asked me to take time.
চলে গেল বাড়ি?
But kindly have a look last.
আর কি বলবো, পুলিশ থানা বন্ধ করে দিতে হবে রেজলিউশন দিলে। নট টুডে, ওর কপাল খারাপ আর কি করা যাবে।
I am extremely sorry, Malik.
359. 58.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner led by Advocate Shudipta Panda. Lordship, I have come against the inaction of the police authorities. Lordship, the private respondent have.
আচ্ছা, very good. Yes, madam, continue.
Lordship, the private respondent have blocked the. Lordship, the private respondent have blocked the.
Yes,
Blocked the
say.
safe entrance of my property. Property.
Continue, madam, continue.
In order to prevent the free ingress and egress of my property. Though the property is properly demarcated, then also the private respondent is continuously obstructing my property.
By what manner?
They are putting, like they are threatening me for the of the dire consequences and all.
Okay. Moving peaceful use, enabling the petition. কোথায় দিয়েছে, কবে রিপোর্ট? when
Report already.
you got an extra copy? I don't find any report. Have you approached the civil court?
Yes.
So they are not there. So the civil court 144 order.
140 of 2021 কি করে হবে? Egress, how egress and ingress obstructed? Where is that? Peaceful enjoyment that I can give, but egress, if it is not there, how can I give that? মহা জ্বালা হলো।
Complaint not yet been made before the police authority.
When was the last complaint made, madam? কবে last করেছে? Is in 2021, I believe, all the problems. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complains that the petitioner apostrophe petitioners
Page
egress,
27 they made a complaint.
egress and ingress is being obstructed by the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioner to that effect has lodged complaint with the police authorities. 27. কোনো date নেই. When is the date? No date is there in page 27.
28 next page. Next.
Huh?
43 the next page. Date. Let's go to the main.
Where is that next page?
28 page 28. There is a map.
Map, yes.
In the below. 24 March 2021.
Is that this is part of that annexure? Acha, the dispute. Acha, learned advocate for the state has also submitted a report. Report reflects that there were proceedings under section 144(2) of the CRPC. Also, I have considered the report also. The issues complained of is of the year 2021. Almost 3 years have passed since then. If the peaceful enjoyment of the property till date is obstructed and or hindered, by the petitioner by the private respondents. The petitioner would submit a fresh representation before the inspector in charge, Purvostoli PS, Purbo Bardhaman. The concerned officer would consider such representation and ensure that no untoward harassment be inflicted upon the present petitioner at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. However, if there is issues relating to demarcation, the petitioner would prefer appropriate application before the jurisdictional civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14853 of 2023 is disposed of. I am keeping this report, sir.
Sir, I have filed a supplementary affidavit also.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept in the record. Reports are submitted by the state be kept with the record. Sir, official. একটু 60 পর্যন্ত করে দিন।
Lordship. Yes, Lordship, I bow down, Lordship. I have instruction from the client to not press the matter.
Learned advocate appearing for the
For the state respondent, my lord.
State.
Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submit is that she has instructions not to pursue with the present petition. Learned advocate for the state is present. Accordingly, WPA 15100/2023 is dismissed as not pressed. Next.
I bow down, Lordship. Deeply obliged.
360, I am for the petition. I am for the private respondent number 5.
For the state.
The case is, my lord, the petitioner constructed the residential room on his land matter.
Construction
Private respondent filed a suit for declaration and injunction on the B schedule property. B schedule property is my property.
Very good.
The learned judge first order injunction. Kindly see, my lord, page
68.
68.
Ordering portion.
File a report before this was to why. Registered a case under section of the IPC, right?
Facing for facing the construction beyond the B schedule property. Beyond the B schedule property or for.
So what is your prayer?
My lord,
Prayer is that why 188 proceedings have been drawn against you.
Yes, my lord. The police come to my premises and stop my construction. B schedule beyond the B schedule, B schedule out of B schedule property. So I am.
That is a question of fact to be decided in the criminal trial.
My lord, one thing, my lord.
আমি কি করে করব?
Police, why harassing me? I am.
Criminal case is not harassment.
My lord, they have made a complaint before the police station. That kindly see the FIR. Kindly see 7.
Your FIR or the FIR against you?
I have lodged one complaint, my lord. The facts of the complaint is that the petitioner herein, my lord, by made construction by encroaching my land, my lord, and also by violating the order of injunction passed by the learned civil court, my lord. My lord, on the basis of my complaint, the police authority started case under section 188.
You've got a good point. See the CRPC and argue the case. Have you seen 195 CRPC ever? ফ্যাক্সে মামলা করলে এই হবে, ফ্যাক্সে গেলে ট্রায়াল কোর্টে যেতে হবে, লতে মামলা করতে হবে। 195 CRPC, who can lodge this complaint? The complaint is to be lodged by whom?
Lodged by police.
ঠিক আছে, ভালো কথা।
Lodged by complainant by file a complaint. Complaint, my lord. But my question is, I am making construction on my land. The police.
That is a question of fact.
Question of fact. My lord, kindly see my
question.
Kindly allow me. Injunction order.
Injunction
order passed beyond the CB schedule property.
All right, take up all the points at the time of consideration of charges. চলে আসুন।
Property.
আরে facts magistrate will consider.
See, that's not order my.
Injunction order not my property. Injunction property.
Show the magistrate all the documents. The court will not see the factual circumstances.
I am not considering why
you are wanting quashing of the proceedings.
Yes, my lord. And my question is why police stop my construction? I am construction on my land.
That you have you got the order?
Yes, there is no injunction in my property.
তাহলে go on doing it.
There is no injunction in my property.
আরে
I am
go on with your construction. I can't pass it here.
But please, each and every day, my lord, come to the premises, stop my construction.
To whom have you which police? Local police?
Local police.
Superior officer, you have complained.
Yes, my lord.
Then SP?
Do nothing.
Advocate's letter is there, not his specific.
Whatever may be, I have made complaint, police people, but
All
nothing.
right, ঠিক আছে, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি. So far as the কেসগুলো নিয়ে খারাপ করবে আমার. So far as the prayer of the petitioner in respect of Chakrail PS case number 394 of 2023 is concerned, petitioner is granted liberty to take up the points at the appropriate stage of the proceedings. After a charge sheet is submitted before the jurisdictional court, preferably at the stage of consideration of charges in view of the fact that the petitioner is canvassing on the issues relating to question of facts. Acha. The second in grievance of the petitioner is in relation to the construction which he has been raising. Full stop. Petitioner has complained to whom?
Complaint before the my lord, OC Sakrail police station and as well as Commissioner of Police. Page T8, page 81.
In case there are no
Advocate's letter.
Through
my lord.
advocate.
that's it. Enough, sir. করবে না কেন কাজ construction?
Petitioner made construction, my lord, by violating the order of injunction.
Then
So you have you take whose injunction? On whose plaint this injunction order was passed?
My plaint, my lord.
So have you taken out any application?
yes, my lord. File an application for contempt.
আচ্ছা যাই হোক কি বলছি
Second grievance of the construction which has been raised.
which he has raised before this court is that in his own plot of land he is constructing. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that such construction is in violation of the order passed by the learned civil judge.
Junior Division 5th Court, Howrah.
Junior Division 5th Civil Judge, Junior Division 5th Court, Howrah.
Title suit number 1534
of 2022.
2022.
ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা full stop. The police authority would assess whether the petition is raising construction in his own land or is violating the order of the civil court. In consonance with that, if all permissions have been granted by the petitioner to the petitioner for construction which he is raising, no interference be made. However, it is made clear if there has been violation of the order of the civil court, police authority AAs would respect and obey the order of the civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15112 of 2023 is disposed of.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
One thing, if I construct on my land,
বলেছে
I
ওটা।
continue the same.
বলেছে
I said that ওই WPA এর সাথে ক্যানটাকেও ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবেন বুঝতে পারলেন
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
My lord, from 4 p.m. item
wait একটু টেনে দিই
Can application for
expeditious disposal
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
তখন একটু ডেকে দিন না সবাই আছে তো এরা কাজ করতে চাইছিল
61.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 6 KMDA.
হ্যাঁ
Respondent number 6 KMDA.
My lord, Petitioner is the secretary of Sonar Bangla Market Complex.
ভালো কথা
My lord, the illegal and unauthorized taxes stand has been created.
You were supposed to file a fresh report.
Yes.
Your Lordship,
You were supposed to file a fresh report pursuant
Your Lordship, I have not received yet. Kindly
Sir,
fix it not today.
July 2023. You have not received it.
Your Lordship,
Chalo.
kindly fix it not today.
Not today. Next.
For the petitioner.
Your Lordship, the state is being led by Mrs. Jhuma Chakrabarti.
Ready?
Your Lordship, kindly page 27 and accept.
On my application under section 125, this order was passed.
125, 145 আবার সেই এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের অর্ডার নিয়ে সিভিল কোর্টে যাবে না। ইয়েস, what are you wanting?
That has not been implemented, but the police is the one above the law. Either he can approach
And was commanding the and to take steps.
File an application before the
Restoring the possession, the executive magistrate will do.
within 2 months it has been done.
So 2 months is 144.
Lordship.
কি হয়েছে, কি করেছে দেখি।
140, then an annexure P6, your lordship kindly see, page 39. Regarding this case, two applications have been filed, one by the petitioner and the other one by the private respondent.
Yes.
All of the applications that are have been filed.
চার্জশিট হয় নাকি এমপি কে? এমপি কে চার্জশিট ফাইল করছে আজকাল, দেখি চার্জশিট, ওয়্যার ইজ দ্য কপি?
Private respondent 6 is
Yeah, 1 minute. Learning Advisory is requested to intimate. Where is your report for service upon that respondent number 5? Service upon the respondent number 5. Earlier direction, I can't do anything, sir. What I am doing is asking from the earlier direction passed in the কাদের নিয়ে আছে স্টেটে? So open the brief before doing a case, see the previous orders passed by the coordinate bench. I'm not inventing anything. I'm just saying what the previous judge said. Serve, comply the earlier order. Petitioner, আবার ডাক হয়ে যাবে, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, don't be worried. Petitioner, a learned advocate for the petitioner is present and agreed with the act and action of the police authorities. Gallo, pulls next up. Earlier order date A26/7/2023 reflects the state was directed to effect service upon the respondent number 5 through the officer in charge, Boronagol Police Station, learned advocate 8 for the state is unable to satisfy the court regarding any service being effected. State is directed to comply with the order dated A26/7/2023. The petition be listed in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading.
But your lordship fixed it. But your lordship kindly see the tenure of the order, my lord.
হয়ে যাবে, হয়ে যাবে,
And then date was fixed, and then my lord.
হয়ে যাবে, হয়ে যাবে, হয়ে যাবে। চলো আর 2-4টে মামলা করে দিয়ে।
Your lordship.
January, I will call the matter. Why are you bothered?
363. Kindly go through the order passed by Justice Sengupta.
Who is for the state?
Kindly go through the order.
Where is the affidavit in opposition filed?
They have served me, my lord. They have served me. I have copy of every opposition is with me.
The earlier order says the respondent shall be at liberty to file affidavit within fortnight from this day. Affidavit in reply, if any within a week. There, your reply?
Yes, my lord. Reply to my lord. My lord, the officer in charge will admitted that draft charge has been initiated against that so-called police officer.
Hearing is, why are you not prepared? Affidavit in opposition is there.
ওটা এটাও সাবমিট এটা সাবমিট দাঁড়া এক মিনিট এক মিনিট
তো মহা জ্বালা হলো।
এটা আরে তোমাদের বললাম 8 of 6 দাও দিয়ে দাও দিয়ে দাও
You are appearing from the inception only.
6 বলো
9th of August 2023. 1 year, 4 months. Where is the affidavit in opposition? They say they have received.
we have received already you have received 3
কি জ্বালা তোদের পড়লাম রে বাবা।
this case is interconnected which I did yesterday my lord but
ঠিক আছে।
next on 9th February January my lord
When are you going to submit the affidavit in opposition? এটা খালি মানডেতে রেখে দেবেন, সোমবার affidavit in opposition, no hearing will take place. I'll just accept the affidavit in opposition. You take this back. I'm keeping this matter on Monday only for the limited purpose of accepting the affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply. Date I'll fix on 9th of January for you.
I beg
এটা টু বি মেনশন এ রেখে মানডে মর্নিং টু বি মেনশন এ রেখে দেবেন, এটা কোনো অর্ডার পাস করছি না মানডে দিয়ে দেন।
264
This is my application. Petitioner is the owner of a big field, and for the purpose of coal, 12 truck of coal advance has been made to the private respondent. That is a 3,23,459. But they did not supply the said coal, and ultimately my petitioner claim that said amount, advance amount be returned. But that has not been done. But kindly come to the page 35, paragraph 8. During hot altercation, a group of marshalmen, hooligans, and antisocial element of his camp have come forward and all on a sudden take out revolver and gunpoint threaten my client to forego his legitimate claim. Otherwise, he and his family member will be brutally murdered.
Well, let you go file 173, 175.3. See, more than enough time has passed away. Now, police authorities will not do until a supervisory power is exercised by the magistrate. 10/7/2023 was your complaint with the police authorities. Try to understand this. Till date, nothing has been done. So I'm directing you make an application before the learned magistrate. Magistrate 8 will act in accordance with law. Yes, come. Learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Yes, you come, Mr. Chakraborty. Learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in respect of the representation dated 10/7/2023. The main grievance is that the petitioner was deprived of his legitimate dues and the private respondents, private diyeche to naki, and the private respondents
Number 8 to 11.
মহিলাদেরও দিয়ে দিয়েছে রিভলভার দিয়ে, কোনো মা বাবা রইলো না কমপ্লেন করা। And the private respondents threatened the petitioner of dire consequences with deadly weapons. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Chakraborty, an advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is elected to represent the state. Our appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Gallo. Next, in view of the in case the police authorities till day 8 has not registered any case petitioner petitioner would approach the learned jurisdictional magistrate under section 175 bracket 3 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will first call for a report from the police authorities assessing regarding the facts of whether a case on the information so furnished on 10/7/2023 has been registered or not, full stop. Thereafter, the learned magistrate would assess regarding the genuinity of the accusations and as to whether any investigation is called for. Learned magistrate thereafter will pass necessary directions in accordance with law. We therefore say 8 observations WPA 17255 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Last next. Forward us no more. চলো এবারে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স নো মোর শুনুন তাতে দিন ফরওয়ার্ডার্স গুলো মেরে দিই
Item number 15.
কি আছে state
Missing of my son, my lord, last occasion.
earlier order division means CD to be produced steps
Unless satisfactory report be submitted, there will be a severe
progress
direction.
report as also produce a case diary signature. Will appear. Yes sir. নিয়ে বাড়ি নিয়ে হবে না আজকে I'll see in the 2 days. I'll pass. I'm keeping this matter on Monday. এটা আমাকে দিয়ে দিন আমাকে দিয়ে দিন
Instead of Monday, can it be Tuesday, my lord, subject to lordship?
Tuesday তাহলে একটা অর্ডার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি case diary furnished by Mr. This is not the original case diary. Is it original? No, original photostat. Give me photostat. Original I will not keep because that will hamper the case. Then produce the I'm keeping this, making it not today. Produce a photostat copy of the case diary. I'll keep that. I'll peruse that because quote this. He's only ask him to send the case diary, photostat copy of the case diary. If I require, I'll tell you on Monday. If he is required at the time of the case, let me go through Monday. I'm just making it not today. It's original case diary I'll not give. এটা not today রেখে দিন what is it not today if you don't come ask your junior to be there I'll just take the case diary and I'll do nothing I'll go and peruse it then thereafter I'll take a decision next
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes,
They ought to
genuinity sanction plan is it all right?
They have not given us a copy of the sanction. They have told us already that they obtained sanction and we have gone to the
So if he has got genuine sanction plan, why should he be obstructed from constructing?
by the Pradhan.
private respondent is the present Pradhan.
But why? If a sanction plan is granted, why should the person be resisted from construction?
And not only that, my lord, there is a specific direction. And my lord, I want my lord, police assistance, my lord, because the private respondent is very influential person.
All right. Since the sanction plan has been granted by the concerned Gram Panchayat, the concerned Gram Panchayat of Champahati.
Yes, ma'am.
No, police authorities would ensure that no obstruction be created while raising the construction at the behest of the petitioner. In case any untoward incident is foreseen, police authority is, as a measure of abundant precaution, would deploy force to resist such untoward
And my lord,
incident.
give a direction to photograph, videography, my lord. Because of that, my lord, earlier occasion,
Postmortem you
my lord,
you do it.
is yes, my lord. On my behalf, I will do
You do it. You fix a CCTV
yes,
camera.
my lord. On behalf of my lord, kindly one
no.
liner. My lord, otherwise, my lord, police because my lord, kindly
You come
visualize it, my lord.
No, I can
the private
visualize.
respondent is the
No.
Panchayat Pradhan, my lord.
Who Panchayat Pradhan?
Very yes, my lord. Now Panchayat Pradhan is more powerful than a
no.
MP. My lord.
Your voice is much more powerful than the Panchayat Pradhan.
But that
with the
they are
aforesaid
not
observation,
my
with the aforesaid observation, WPA 2854456 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports were submitted. We kept in the record. Copy of the report we handed over to Learned advocate appearing for the petition. চলো next.
extremely grateful.
এই আমার লিস্টটা চলে গেল বোধহয় দেখুন
Extremely grateful.
লিস্টটা চলে গেছে নাকি না এইটা লিস্ট এইটাই ঠিক আছে নেক্সট তাড়াতাড়ি এগুলো কিছু নেই
17.
For the petition.
17, I beg to appear among the private respondents, my lord.
সব বাড়ি চলে গেছে 3:30 না চলো আমাদের
Copy আমাকে দাও।
হ্যাঁ allegation of forgery of the property yes fresh report এটা কোন থানা
Patia police station.
yes also the private respondent along with some anti entering the house of the petition কেন forcefully GD entry করেছে তারপর এই তো উপরে কি ভাবছে threatening them in the house মাটিয়া বসিরহাট নিয়ে নিয়েছে ওদের সাইড নিয়ে নিয়েছে কিছু করার নেই what is your prayer
My lord, Lordship, kindly my complaint is page 82.
আরে কমপ্লেন না প্রেয়ার বলুন কমপ্লেন হয়েছে
Yeah, my lord, the
FIR করবে না ওরা go to the magistrate I'm directing the magistrate যদি মনে করে সুপিরিয়র অফিসারকে দিয়ে ইনভেস্টিগেশন করাবে বসিরহাট পুলিশ ডিস্ট্রিক্টের ওসি মাটিয়া
land in my lord,
all
in
right
Kolkata
sir
land, my lord.
all right you want FIR go to the magistrate if magistrate feels he will engage a superior officer I'm directing him
My lord, may I have a copy?
না তারপরে ডিফেমেশন কেস করবে ড্যামেজেস এর কেস করবে ওর দেবো না আমি I am giving you one for FIR not more than that আচ্ছা petitioner complains that the police authority the officer in charge Matia police station did not act on his representation dated 7/2/2024 when did you 7/2/2024 today a fresh report was called for the police authority have in fact found that there is a dispute relating to ownership proceedings have been drawn up under section 107 of the CRPC however they could not collect materials to the extent that the present petitioners Subhashish Singora and Shahidul Mondol were threatened in their house by the private respondent numbers 4 to 8 full stop. In view of the local police authorities having failed, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS full stop. Learned magistrate would pass necessary directions and subsequently if he finds that the police authority the act and action of the police authorities are biased the learned magistrate in this particular case is entrusted with the power to get the investigation done by a superior officer of police all right with the aforesaid observations WPA 4115 of 2024 is disposed of reports are submitted be kept with the record server copies chalo
Great.
Item number 18.
18 respondent
Successive FIR lodged by my lord the police.
yes
But kindly see your lordship, so last order.
without an audience of the defendant we directed yes
But I appear for the respondent number 5.
and 6 with the wakalatnama of 6 একই তো
No. It's a different complaint. Two FIR has been challenged here. Yes, it can be done. Not only that, there are many cases, there are number of cases which Supreme Court has dealt with, number of cases in a single writ petition, it's maintainable. If I can show it's a malafide, the ground of malafide, certainly this court can.
আচ্ছা কি হলো তারপরে কি what are you wanting? হিয়ারিং তো হবে না এখন, পররাজে হিয়ারিং কি করে হবে? রিপোর্ট এসে গেছে, বি রেডি, বাট দ্য victim will not appear, কেউ নেই লিগাল এড, তাহলে লিগাল এড এনগেজ সামবডি।
It's completely different. This one is legal card, and that is a sexual offense.
So that's why I want to engage somebody. Legal aid, anybody is there? Legal aid তো কাজ করে না, BMW চলে legal aid এ কাজ করা
হবে না।
legal aid তো দিয়ে দাও।
We are Innova people. আপনার neighbor তো
চলে আসো।
BMW, আপনার Innova।
Mr. Mohan Mukherjee, that day the meeting was not held. I've asked him
পরের দিন
because the huge police presence was.
no next day onwards cost would be bared by him.
বিশাল বড় পুলিশ প্রেজেন্স করে দিতে কোনো মিথ্যে করে।
আচ্ছা, Mr. Mojumdar, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Banerjee, learned senior standing counsel, appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report wherein service has been in effective aid upon respondent number 5 as well as respondent number 6. Mr. Shivaji Das enters appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5. As none appears on behalf of the respondent number 6, Mrs. Shabnam Devardhan, learned aid advocate, impaneled with the State Legal Aid Services Authority, to represent the respondent number 6. Mr. Mukherjee will hand over a copy of the writ petition. You have received the writ petition. You have received the writ petition. So respondent number Mr. Mukherjee will serve a copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 6. Acha, I am putting this under hearing in the month of January. Not possible this side, sir. Not possible. হবে না এখন কি করে হবে এতগুলো মামলা?
I understand your lordship's pressure in this bench.
Huh?
By Monday.
Petition is only there, nothing more is there.
What relevant document?
With enclosures, don't give the repetition only. That is what she is apprehending. ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা ইয়ে let the জানুয়ারি মাসে দিয়ে দিন না। When are you returning?
No, I'm not going. I'm not going.
আচ্ছা, let the repetition be listed.
But not like us, we plan and go. Mr. Mukherjee doesn't do so. When the vacation start,
all Mukherjees are same. You understand?
Yes.
Listen, list the repetition in the list of January 2025 under the heading hearing. You mentioned I am keeping this in the monthly list under the heading hearing. Mention, I'll thereafter fix a date.
The interim order may be extended.
You have any matter? Just wait, I'll complete. I have also to leave. By 5
extended.
The interim order is there.
Yes.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of January 2025. Reports are submitted, we kept the record for the issue. না কিছু কোনো disposal. You have a extension can.
Yes. No, extension can. Your lordship extended matter. Oh, it is there.
আছে
It is not there. Your lordship extended the matter till today. Till 9th.
There's no
Till 9th.
This one is for what?
Old can application.
Disposed of?
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, disposed of. এগুলো লিখে দিন কোন একটা করে।
interim order 9 তারিখ অবধি, সোমবার অবধি আছে।
ঠিক আছে, তাতে দিন। সাহেব যাবে কোথায় আবার?
19. My lordship had called for the case diary. Mobile tower installation matter, my lord.
What is the progress of the case? বাবা এটার জন্য বসে আছে জাভেদ ইউসুফ সাহেব? হ্যাঁ, what? Yes, charge sheet submitted.
The signal is going on.
Send message to Suji, requisition submit to branch manager. Reply message. এটা রেখে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ? His photostat copy of the CD. I'm keeping this. I'm fixing this after 1 week. Let me go through this, sir. Otherwise, not application of mine not possible at this hour. চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দিই। Copy of the progress report and the case diary. Copy of the
copy of this.
কি করবে আমি তো দেখছি। Next day I'll give you. Let me go through this. 5-7 হয়ে যাবে, মুশকিলে পড়ে যাবো। Report progress report submitted by Mr. Yusuf be kept with the record. Case diary has also been handed over. ওই case diary sorry original হলে right, otherwise I don't know. Case diary has been handed over by the learned advocate appearing for the state. Let the same be kept with the record. ঠিক আছে, Mr. Das appears on behalf of petitioner. কবে একটু হবে এই আসুন 20 তারিখ বলেছি তো, সব হিয়ারিং গুলো নিয়ে নেবো। 20 তারিখে মোশন রাখবেন না, সব সারাদিন ধরে যা আছে কুচকাচ ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এফে সব 20 তারিখ 20 তারিখে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স নয়, ফরওয়ার্ডার্স রাখবেন ওই সারাদিন ধরে মোশন বন্ধ করে দিতে পারে, মোশন হবে না। লিস্টটা কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে তো 20 তারিখের মধ্যে, মান্থলি লিস্ট শেষ হবে না? হবে কি হবে না আমাকে হবে, বাস ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ তাহলে 20 তারিখ রেখে দিন। হ্যাঁ I'm keeping under forwarders that day, preferably I'll take whole of the day forwarders. List the repetition under the forwarders on 20th December 2024. Cholo next, tatari.
Number 20.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Page 35 of the petition. State.
Yes, my lord. Pursuant to direction of the fresh inquiry was made. The report is there, my lord. So for the complaint of the petitioner is concerned, my lord, his daughter actually when was going to a job, then somebody makes comment on her.
So registered case to hoye gache to. Who is the petitioner? You?
May I humbly submit, my lord? On
Yes.
29th November, the police authorities have called the petitioner, asking, directing that on 30th I'll be coming up to your home and record the statements. Now, while she was recording the statements in a written format, few of the police officers have asked my petitioner to suppress few facts. Pertaining to that, I have made another recording of statement. My lord, if my lord may kindly allow to hand over this.
Who's recording?
My lord.
But this will not ever. It's all right. This what's the use of case has started. You go before the magistrate now. Do over what you what. This is High Court. I will not do the trial. Try to appreciate. The records will never be High Court. The trial court must have all the materials before, because this is High Court. We'll just set everything in motion if it is stuck. We have set that into motion. Now once this Amasit PS 155 dated so and so is registered, so naturally the ACGM Calcutta would be insisting of the matter. Whatever you have got to file now, or whatever petitions you've got to file over there.
Chance be given to file supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Over here, don't spoil your case, madam. They are reluctant to not supporting you. You activate the ACGM. These will be over here. These records will never go to the magistrate's court. Your client expecting that they have given all the records which are there in the file. Trial will be conducted in the state court totally. Devoid of any materials then. So whatever was supposed to be done by the High Court has done that. Now go back. I'm taking further steps. You take further steps before the learned ACGM who is insisting of the matter. Because case has been registered now. Investigation will go on. You keep on monitoring with materials so that this is not frustrated by the investigating officer.
Can the direction be passed upon?
We can't do anything, sir. We can't do anything. Chola. Case has been registered. You fight out the case. No. No, sir. Accused at this stage when investigation has commenced, all copies are to be obtained from the court concerned.
not regarding whether the complaint regarding outbreaking and only regarding whether the building. They have alleged that I am demolishing a part of the building, only that part of it.
So
Of the KMC and
KMC report you can take, sir. I have got no issues. State will not state will not give any report to you, sir. Only KMC report. KMC report will be given to you. ঠিক আছে।
May that report be also served upon.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। এই হচ্ছে learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report pursuant to the earlier direction so passed. Amar Street PS case number 155 dated 30/11/2024 under section 79 oblique 3 bracket 5 BNS has been registered for investigation. Full stop. In view of the police case being registered and the investigation of the case is in progress, and the petitioner, you are the petitioner, and the petitioner complains that there have been certain materials which are in the possession of the daughter of the petitioner, who is victim of the circumstances, which uh, she intends to place on record. I direct that if the petitioner intends to exercise such direction, necessary permission may be taken from the learned ACJM Calcutta, who is in CCE of the matter. The investigating agency would address the grievance of the victim and take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the learned advocate appearing previous আর কি report আছে learned advocate appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has submitted a report. ঠিক আছে, let the same be kept with the KMC টা বললাম with the record. আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the respondent number 8 and 9 be handed over with a copy of the report dated. Which one you are wanting? The declaration একই তো wait, this is a better report. আচ্ছা ওই রিপোর্ট ওই to the petitioner and respondent. An advocate for the KMC would hand over a copy of the report to learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the respondent number 8. He handed over to petitioner and the respondent number 8.
The state will also serve copy of the.
No, nothing. Next is
21.
ও হ্যাঁ ওটা টাইম লাগবে ওটা টাইম লাগবে ও আয়োটা বাজে চেঞ্জ করতে হবে কিছু করার নেই you have got to change the investigating officer sir that was the observation last time also because even investigating officer is unable to understand motive in circumstantial evidence case it's hard luck sir can't help out the police authorities Monday? Not today only. Next. It's about to 5. আর কি করবো এইভাবেই চলতে হবে
So many things to learn from 22 22 my lord 22 my lord they are supposed to give me a report my lord with regard to the list of pending cases against me my lord in this case I had also mentioned to your lordship my lord while this was being pending my lord they were trying to show me arrested in another case but by that time my lord he was granted bail my lord in the case which I'm
বেরিয়ে গেছে না বেরোয়নি
my lord he's on bail my lord he's on bail but my lord
outside
he's outside my lord.
That is why you are there na
No, but the list of cases which are pending against me, let that be handed over today. It was not, that was the direction passed.
At the before vacation anticipatory bail who is taking Justice Bagji?
Yes, my lord.
তাহলে তো হয়ে যাবে সব
the SP was directed to give that report.
I was to file it, was to file a report.
With
The
this,
report mentions, unfortunately, the report mentions the case number. I wouldn't have want to give him a copy of the report.
no, I have to get a copy of that. That is what your lordship's order is.
No,
That the cases which are pending.
List of pending cases you will get.
Yes.
Unfortunately, my officers are so intelligent that
All right, you give it subsequently.
I'll give it to him on Monday.
Give it to
As they
Monday.
keeps the matter on Monday.
Dispose of it.
No, not dispose of my lord, because this is with regard to that illegal detention. That has, they have to give affidavit on that. But over here, my lord, 160 notice, the SP takes him to the police office. Thereafter that, showing that 160 notice is there, my lord, they say that notice has been given under 160. I do not comply. Yet they are arresting me from the police station. But this has to be gone into. This is a case of that illegal detention, my lord. Let the affidavit be, my lord, given by them.
Sure. Yes. You want to keep this matter pending?
Yes, my lord. Affidavits have to be done, my
Good
lord.
client.
Not on police station.
Good client. It's not a pro bono matter, I believe.
No, it is.
Huh?
It is, my lord. My lord, helpless wife has approached your lordship. My lord, the report.
List, list. So, illegal detention you want to argue?
Yes, my lord. That my lord, affidavit has to be given.
In the
Yes, my lord. The affidavits may be completed by that.
They may not give affidavit also.
Well, that is there.
I will give him the list on Monday. The two other cases.
Chula, Mr. Banerjee, what you do? If you want, this will go for hearing. They are wanting to argue on illegal detention. You file this at the time of final hearing. I don't require it now. I'm just recording that you are ready with the report, but I'm directing you to file this report in the form of an affidavit. And then whatever you want to change also you change, and according affidavit means you've got to give him full copy also. তাহলে এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা আমি আর রাখবো না রিপোর্টে। আচ্ছা, Mr. Learned Advocate, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state, is ready with the report, but considering the prayer advance on behalf of the petitioner on the issues he intends to canvass relating to illegal detention, I direct the state would file an affidavit either in the form of a report or in the form of an affidavit in opposition, preferably by 9th of January 2025, affidavit in reply or exception to the report, whichever it is, by 17 January 2025. 24 তারিখ কি খোলা আছে? 24 January, or you will not work on 24? ওই সময় একটা খবর কেউ কাজ মোশনটাও জমে যায় ওই সময়। আচ্ছা, see, I can't add. I think there will be another 1,000 matters which will be added in the month of January.
We are going beyond the weeks. Already 400.
No, that.
My lord, may keeps it on 28th January. That is a Tuesday, my lord.
28 January is a fixed regular date. Either in the monthly list you take up the matter. I'm adding this in the monthly list.
My lord, of January.
January.
Yeah, that
Thereafter, in the meantime, let it go on. So, thank you. In the monthly list of January 2025.
My lord, report.
Under any hearing level.
But report would be given by Monday.
No report, sir. I have returned everything. They will take a decision whether to file affidavit in opposition or report in the form of an affidavit.
The list of pending cases.
Pending case, I'll give it.
You give the list to him. Monday.
Monday.
Next.
23.
Yes.
But kindly see your lordship's last order dated 20th of November. This is a case which was registered in the year 2022, January. A 160 notice was given to the present petitioner on 20th of November 2024. Lord, in this regard, Lord, there is an order passed by this court in the same case where that this kind of notices has been deprecated by this court, and ultimately state went to Supreme Court. Supreme Court dismissed their SLP. Lord, I have annexed everything. Now, your lordship wanted to not see the case diary. Not kindly remember one random person on the fine morning, he when he was going out, he found certain the lamppost were installed. He found this is exorbitant amount which is actually paid. So FIR has been lost.
No, no, and there was the inquiry. The inquiry found where he has literally signed that, that there are the number of things that he had certified before were found to be wrong. Inquiry has happened, everything. But I have the case diary. I will.
But kindly see the FIR, my lord, on the yes. Kindly see the FIR once, my lord. On the same day, the FIR has been registered.
No, but if this person is what, a government servant or public servant?
He was
At the relevant point of time.
relevant point of and all my lord, the actual who have been my lord, cited as an accused, all of them have been protected by this code. My lord, there are orders to that effect. My lord, I have annexed all the order.
I shall show to your lordship.
Yes. But main target one is Mr. Shomendu Adhikari. He was the chairman of Kontai municipality.
I do not
But
know.
yes, it is on record.
No, but what is the name? Shamul Pal. Shamul Pal is working as what?
But he was assistant engineer. Sub assistant engineer.
So he certified all what?
I do not know. 160 notice.
Yes.
No, certified 160 notice.
No, I have given 160 notice.
No, I'm showing the document to lordship. This is the measuring book.
12/7/2019. Shamul Kumar Palace signature. The complaint was by whom?
Random person. Not kindly see the complaint. It is very fishy. Page 46. Not kindly see it once. Whether this kind of complaint should be at all entertained or not. Kindly see it once.
Pallab Dotto.
50 is the written complaint. 50. No, let it be gone. When let lordship sees the complaint first.
This is Pallab Dotto's complaint.
Yes.
But thereafter what happened? ওটা আমি বলে দিয়েছিলাম, that I said in Shomendu Adhikari's case.
No, it is not that case.
No, I understand. In Shomendu Adhikari's case, I have said this.
Yes.
Somebody will take the responsibility. No stray persons will go.
Yes.
No, so that's why the district manager formed the committee. It is by ADA. They looked into the complaints. I have everything with me over here. I can satisfy to
Let kindly see when the complaint was lodged and when the FIR has been started. Kindly see it once. No, not at all. It cannot be held any inquiry. Kindly see the complaint once, my lord. No reference of any inquiry. Kindly see it once. Received on 31/1/2022. On the same day, FIR has been started.
Alright, something is there. Absolutely nothing is there. It's not that. Something is there. We'll work on this, sir.
Not only that, thereafter in the DMA inquiry, the person he has specifically signed over the I shall show you a lot of documents of the Shamul Pal.
So if the work is there, there has to be signature.
No, the inquiry.
What inquiry?
The disparity. Where he has signed
Take it to the. মিছে দাও এবার গেল stretch of roads গেল
signed by him and
What signed by him? The inquiry report.
So you have called rest of the persons also. The two that Shantanu Panda was also called.
But as far as this
Choose and pick. Pick and choose. Yes.
Let's see the next page, page 25. Person present during physical verification.
Pick and choose.
What is the pick and choose? He's the application against him.
There is no allegation at all.
No.
He has done the verification. So that
What did he say? Why? Because I know nothing. The document you have placed before me, it contains two names, not one name. Huh?
Also, another person was person present during physical verification.
Huh. So you have, because of this only Shamul Pal has been called.
Yes, So, but he's the one, this is the junction. HON'BLE is the one who has done the verification check to the measurement book.
Huh. The measurement book, your issue is on the measurement book, not on the physical verification. The
What has happened? Measurement book says it is something. Then it's X. Physical verification is X minus 1.
ছশো কুড়ি ঠিক আছে, আছে তো মেটেরিয়াল, এখন কিছু করার নেই। What is your prayer over here, sir?
160, your lordship state the 160 notice. Your lordship's last order, kindly see.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এগুলো দেখা হয়ে গেছে আমার যা দেখা। আর কি বলেছি, আর
Last but one para.
Where is the notice?
Notice you will find in page 51, 51.
Prevailing the facts of the case condition.
After 2.5 years.
These are corruption cases, you will understand. This is very difficult. So, all right, I'm keeping this for hearing. I'll see everything.
Yes, yes.
In the meantime, you go cooperate. They will not take any coercive steps.
As your lordship, please. The similar order also passed by another bench of this court, my lord.
No, it's all.
And that they went up to Supreme Court. Supreme Court dismissed their SLP.
Everybody wins cases. Is it possible? Is it
But initially the court was found, initially the court's observation, the notice and the way they were calling, it was not as per law. That is the reason it was.
Whatever it is, sir. I'm passing this order.
Yes,
you
yes.
Acha, petitioner.
4 hours.
State has already produced the case diary and the relevant materials. Prima facie, I find that there are some documents and signatures appearing, which may be in course of investigation required for clarification or cross-checking, for the purposes of which, under section 160 of CRPC, notice has been issued to the present petitioner, having regard to the fact that the case was instituted in the year 2022, and the investigation is continuing for a considerable period of time. And the petitioner has not evaded, at least. You are staying in Mendipur only, Purvo Mendipur. And the petitioner has not evaded the process of law earlier or at any point of time, and is a permanent resident of the district of Purvo Mendipur. I direct that the investigating officer would issue a fresh notice on the petitioner. Petitioner will attend and cooperate with the investigating officer of the case.
4 hours, not 4 hours. Like last order.
না হলেই তারপরে বলে why for maybe 15 minutes.
As your lordship.
Why do why?
That is also correct, my lord. I stand corrected, my lord.
বসে দেখে কি করবে শ্যামল পালকে? প্রত্যেকটা কেস অনুযায়ী তো বলতে হবে। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? On the date so fixed. Hello. However, no coercive measures be taken against the petitioner till 31st of January 2025, matter be the writ petition be listed under the heading hearing in the monthly list of January 2025. আরেকটা আছে করে দিচ্ছি না। আরে বাবা আরে
I am for the petitioner.
yes complied or no complied
But my lord, only except 2 photo frame, nothing recovered.
that we can't do anything.
All keys are kept by the respondent number 4, my lord.
All right
6 January it is.
fixed on 6th January.
6 January.
Acha, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the padlock at the relevant date and time was opened. However, she has been instructed regarding grievances relating to the availability of materials inside the room. Full stop. In view of the issues relating to the padlock having been solved for the time being, list the petition as directed above, as directed earlier on 6th of January 2025. কোন মামলা দিলেন? All 4 orders matters are yours or what?
That is what I mean. Page 3, my lord, para 3, line, para 3.
ওই করে কখন বেরোবো? ওই 6 of January 2012 ওই 2 তারিখের অর্ডারে as is reflected from the order dated 2/12/2020. Thank you.